What's the crack? It's your boy Teriak back at it again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a while. It's been a while. We got a lot to catch up with. A lot to catch up with, ladies and gentlemen. So I was thinking, like, do I go and do we kind of recap Dallas first, or do we talk about why I've been away for so long? You know what I'm saying? Um I think I better explain. I got to explain myself. I got to explain myself because it's like, yo, Leprechaun, where the fuck you been? You know what I'm saying? Where's my entertainment been, Mister Leprechaun? So, like I said, there's no easy way to say this, but essentially it was bereavement. You know, not to get too fancy with the words, as they say. Wait, how do you even spell bereavement? Yes, the state of being deprived of a close relative or friend through death or a period of intense sorrow and mourning that follows such a loss. So yeah, my mom had CNS lymphoma, and unfortunately, she lost that battle. So basically had like the funeral there last Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, and then it got back on Thursday, and then since then I was doing bits and bobs around the stream, all this kind of stuff. Because as you seen, like we got like a lot of new upgrades coming in. We got like new thumbnails. We got a new camera. That's another thing as well. It's like I can't remember who was complaining, but they were saying, "Terry, like your camera's terrible." Like, oh no, shit, my camera's like $20. You know what I mean? So we upgraded the camera. We upgraded the thumbnails. What else we got going on? Fuck. I had this all. One sec. I'm gonna have to dig this out of the conversation. Who was I speaking this about? Un momento. Wait. Let me search this. Did I call it upgrades or was it this? Yeah, so we got the new show. Oh fuck, we forgot the new show today. New show today, the Colosseum, which is going to be like a gaming stream. I'm also going to be trying to look at to maybe reduce a day. So, like I said, I'm thinking about maybe chat and chill, just like taking that show out for a while and just going to a 5 day thing. We got he's got new thumbnails, got new cameras, we got new layout, ladies and gentlemen. We got a new layout as well. Like I said, once we get like open panels going, all this kind of shit, you'll see what I mean by that. I think I fucked the camera up as well, but it is what it is. And I even got, like I said, a couple of new things for the Wheel of Madness as well. So that's basically what I've been doing to kind of keep busy. You know what I mean? Because like I said, kind of well, like the way I look at it was when she first went into hospital, like just over a year and a half ago. I was like, bro, this is it. This is it. You know. So I basically kind of look at like the last year and a half as kind of like a bonus to be grateful that I got like 18, 19 months extra. So basically that's where I've been. And like I said, the kind of the silver lining from it was like meeting up with like a lot of the family that I haven't seen in quite a while. Exchange numbers, all that kind of good stuff. Staying in touch, all the love and support that they kind of surround us with was kind of really beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, like even like the ceremony itself as well. Like the church was packed, but like out the door, like I think they were saying like estimates of like 1,000 people showed up, which kind of goes to show how many kind of like lives she impacted. She was a like a community nurse kind of thing. So again, like I said, it just kind of like stands to like her credit and all this kind of stuff as well. Anything else in terms of that? Yeah, like the one thing that kind of like when you're kind of surrounded by family like that and like you feel like such intense love and support. Um it just kind of gave me a whole new kind of like strength and resolve against like these communist faggots that we need to destroy because they want to destroy the nuclear family, so we need to make sure we destroy them first. You know what I mean? Because anybody will tell you when it's an either or situation, ladies and gentlemen, you got to make sure we you take them out. You know what I mean? But let me catch up with chat as well. Fuck, I forgot to do the typical catch up with chat. We got Half Gaming, welcome in, sir. We got Steelborn saying, what up, Yak? The sky. Guys, hope y'all saying. The Yak is back. Hell yeah. We got Shante saying, Fairy Yak. Unbelievable. See you, Shante. See you. Appreciate you, Shante. Like I said, another thing coming in from Shante as well, saying you look nice. You know, I got the suits on, the 3-piece. You know what I mean? You gotta appreciate the 3-piece, as they say. Don't forget to smash the like button as well, as Vintage says. You know, you hit the old sub button too. You know, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Nice to see you. To see you is nice. You know. And also, the Teriak will be fighting, will be on the attack on Swords of Reason Tuesday night, wrecking Femtards 100% Marte. Me and Marte is going to be doing 2v2. I think it's the first 2v2 on Swords of Reason, so make sure you get her done, as they say, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we ain't going to be fucking around. This is going to be the easiest W for life. And I'm telling you, it's like, if the group chat has anything to go off, like me and Marte have just been. Well, to be fair, Marte led the charge, and I've just been kind of like, you know, cleaning up house, so to speak. You know, just like, what could I say? Like, even Holocaust jokes are being made. It is what it is. But anyways, I got Vintage saying, what's this get up dressed up for the occasion? This is, like I said, I tried to tell you, it's like your boy's going to be dressing nice. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Why not put a bit of the profits from the stream towards wearing suits on the daily? You know what I'm saying? You might be wondering, you know, say, hey, Teriak, why the fuck you wearing a suit?
Suits are cool. Exhibit A.
Suits are cool. Men need to start wearing suits. You know what I mean? We need to make suits great again, folks. So why not? Suits are cool. You know? Appreciate it, Vintage. Appreciate it. We got Panchuchin. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. The Yak is back. You know what I'm saying? Return to the Yak. What it is, what it isn't. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, Red Fox. Appreciate it. I'm usually a lurker, but I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's one of those things with life where it's like that's like it happens to everybody or with the majority of people, you know. But it is what it is. We got Istammy in chat as well. What up? What up? We got Avarice, the absolute the man, the myth, the legend himself. Thank you very kindly for joining, Avarice. You know, welcome in, Avarice. Well, I stopped invading Spain to tune into this stream. Mama. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like that's been crazy shit that's been happening on the European border. Because like that's the thing about that's the thing about Europe. It's like all it takes is like one country to just take the piss, like Spain and all this kind of shit, and then next thing you know, it's just fucking it ruins it for everybody. You know. We got Section 230. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bro, people are lucky I wear pants when I'm streaming. Just saying, it is what it is. It is, but you gotta like the L3 piece. You know what I mean? Now, the fucked up thing is we're going to be technically we're going to be gaming today, so we're going to be gaming in the suit. But it goes to show you, why not like dress up in the suit? You know what I mean? Prayers, appreciate you. Section 230, appreciate you. Sent you your commercial reel in the DMs. Un momento, por favore. Un momento, por favore. Okay, hold one sec. Let me. How do I? Okay. We do this. And then we do this. And then we do this, I think. So Avarice has been, like I said, the man, the myth, the legend himself. He's been putting in a lot of effort, a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? And he's after sending me a little something special, that he's been working on in the background. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Okay, that's something I need to work on in terms of the layout. I fucked up the alert box. Okay, so maybe this. Do we want this? Or maybe is it too big? Hey, this is what it is. We'll leave it like that as is for the moment. You know what I'm saying? So 1 sec. First of all, we got Prince of Dogs was saying, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here, ladies and gentlemen? Dogs is hitting us with the...
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
Welcome in, Dogs. Welcome in. And thank you very kindly for the 5 gifted memberships. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that one. And we got section 230. I Stammy Shante. What a 3 to pull. You know what I mean? That was like a mega pull. I'm not gonna lie. That's where you get like multiple rares, multiple shinies in the one pack. You know what I'm saying? But congratulations, section 230. I Stammy. We got Shante as well. Unbelievable. We're even getting mods, baby. Edward Longshanks 1 and Plato's Cave 3992. Congratulations to you all. You got Dogs to thank for that one. Thank you very kindly, Dogs. Absolute legend. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Salutes to you too, sir. But again, we're going to be doing Liza P. This one comes in directly from Abby. Abby literally paid $70 on the Ko-Fi for us to play this game. And like I said, we're going to be playing on the easiest mode possible. Purely just so we can enjoy the story and not have to worry too much about the technical combat and all this kind of stuff. But finally, the commercial has been loaded. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me know. Okay? One sec. Let me catch up in the chat before we play this as well. Yak is mogging with the 3-piece. That's what I'm saying. Well, why not? Why not? You know what I'm saying? We need to make 3 pieces great again. You know what I mean? Make it regular for men to dress up in suits. You know what I mean? Terry mogged. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Or mogged the yak. Or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard of Liza Peace. Don't worry, we'll get into it. It's an interesting concept. Abby was talking about it. And she paid for it, so we got to give the chat what they want. Legendary pull, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Got the good ones, exactly. Shanti saying, I'm slacking. Lamau, I'm a terrible multitasker. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, Shanti. I didn't want to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Momoy coming in from King as well. Appreciate you, King. And we got Secretary Third saying Moggiyak. Exactly. Moggiyak. That's what we're going for. But, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, this comes in from Avarice, so let me know what you think.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows.
Well, just give you a little reminder. We were talking about the topic of ghosts, right? Is ghosts real and all this kind of stuff? So during the break, I'm doing a bit of digging around, right? So it's like what I'm talking about are like phenomenon like this. So it's just random chick sleeping. One second, do full screen. Random chick sleeping.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows what you ask.
What do we think? What do we think? Jenny says it was sweet of Avarice to make this. Exactly. Like I said, a little bit of a commercial. You know what I mean? And shout out to Avarice. Absolute legend. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Because, again, it's just looking out for each other. You know what I mean? Helping support each other, all this kind of stuff. You love to see it. You love to see it. But speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, Avarice did a good job. Mama. Not bad at all. Not bad. We got Dog saying he digs it. Can you dig it? He digs it indeed. But let's and again, like I said, this because it's the first stream back, all this kind of stuff, it is going to be a bit of a while before we get into the Liza P. But, ladies and gentlemen, let me recap Dallas because because we started off with the sad news, let's get into the good news, right? Well, actually, let me know in chat as well. What you make of VK Live? Was it everything you wished and more, or was it even better than that? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, he almost died. Yeah, maybe. You know. So, like I said, let me give you the full picture, the inside thing. So first day holy shit. That's why I have like the nicotine gum now. I was like, I need to give up cigarettes because there ain't no way I'm doing this whole malarkey, this bullshit in the airports where it's like you're flying for 10 hours and we're like standing around wait times and all this kind of stuff. It's like more like 15 hours, right? And basically you can't smoke. You know what I mean? Like they're literally going after the smokers and all this kind of shit as well. So I got to give up the cigarettes on this kind of shit. But essentially, that was basically the first kind of like major thing in terms of the journey was 8.5 hours from Dublin to Atlanta, and then another 1.5 hours from Atlanta down to Dallas. We eventually touched down in Dallas about 15 hours after I kind of woke up, I think, in around that kind of region. And as soon as I touched down, I got onto Jungle and Easy, and they were like, "Don't worry, bro, we're gonna get you an Uber there." So boom, hopped in the Uber. Woman driver, by the way. I was a bit panicked because it was like, you know, we're driving 90 down a fucking freeway. You know what I mean? I thought I was like, this could be it, ladies and gentlemen. This could be it. Your boy could be smoked in Dallas, you know. But we got to the Airbnb safe and sound, you know. Met up with the boys, met up with Jungle, met up with Speakeasy, met up with JS, met up with King, our boy Kang. You know what I'm saying? And it was great, just chilling, you know. And then so here's the thing. I was ill prepared for America. Because I was kind of going down the lines of like I didn't want to be a hindrance to anybody. You know what I mean? I just kind of like wanted to like be on your best behavior. You're in America now. This is Donald Trump country. You know what I mean? We're gonna make America great again. But I didn't plan shit out in a way of like I didn't know like any of the what would be the best way to describe it? Like when I'm here or even if I'm in England, I know I can just go to a Tesco, right? But in terms of like what's the Tesco equivalent to like in America? I mean, maybe it's Walmart, but I'd even say that Walmart perhaps is even like, you know, greater or grander than Tesco and all this kind of stuff. But I was in two minds. Like I kind of like wanted to power through, wanted to kind of push through in terms of not having to say, oh, can I go and like, you know, go to the shops or whatever and, you know, pick up some meat and then like cook my own food at home and all this kind of shit as well. So I was kind of like, I was in two minds, but I was just like, I was kind of swept away from just like meeting up with everybody. I kind of put everything on the back burner. So like bear in mind, like I didn't eat all day. Didn't like wasn't keeping track of my electrolytes, wasn't keeping track of like the what's it called? The like hydration, electrolytes, all that kind of shit. That was like two main things that like I kind of let slide as well. And then, like I said, we're having a couple of smokes. Like everyone's kind of going great there in the Airbnb. Easy and Jungle went off to Andrew's house. So I was kind of, you know, chilling back with like the likes of JS and all this kind of stuff. And JS was basically like, the first thing he said to me, or one of the first things he said to me was like, I thought you were AI, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, you know, shocked that you're here and all this kind of shit. So it was great meeting up with JS and all that. And we're having a couple of smokes, all this kind of shit. And then next thing you know, yeah, Speakeasy calls or the phone gets thrown to me. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And Easy's like, you know, yo, like, you know, Andrew wants you to come over. You know, it's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. You can't really say no. And I'm like seeing double at this stage. I mean, I'm fucked up. So I was like, oh fuck, you know. But I was also like, he is right. Like I can't say no here. You know what I mean? So I was kind of like, oh fuck. So there was that whole kind of aspect. And like, bear in mind, like at this stage, like I'm kind of like running on 20 hours, nothing to eat. I am drinking a bit of water, but like I haven't replenished like the what's it called, the electrolytes and all this kind of stuff, you know. So I'm kind of like, I'm not focusing on the right shit that I should be focusing on. But ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, right? Having met No water. He's lying. No, like what I'm saying is that like when I was on the plane and like doing all that kind of shit, I was drinking the water, and then, specifically when I first got into the Airbnb, I had drank a bit of the water, but then when I went to Andrews, it was just like as soon as I got there, like Andrews like it's the crack, teriyaki, like all this kind of shit, and like I'm just kind of like blown away, I'm like holy shit, and he was like, "Do you want a beer?" And I'm like, Nah, I don't want to drink. I'm carnivore and all this kind of shit. And Andrew's like, "What? You're Irish. You have to drink." And I was like, "Oh fuck." So then I was like, the way I kind of took at it is like, okay, because I'm in America, let me actually experiment with like the American food and all this kind of shit. And I can tell you for a fact, boys, there's something fucked up in your food. Because by the time I got home, like my ankles were like fucking tennis balls. You know what I mean? And it was harder than Satan's ass crack. That's also a fair point as well. Like JS would be considered white, right? But me and JS actually like put like our skin tones like right beside each other, and like JS looked Mexican compared to me. Like I'm pasty. I'm not just white. I'm pasty. Okay, so that was another factor into it. And I guess there is water and alcohol. You know what I mean? But the alcohol does dehydrate you. You know what I mean? JS is white, but this is what I'm saying, Stammy. Like when I'm stood next to the JS, like I make him look tanned. You know what I mean? So there's that. But where am I at? We're at Andrew's house, and the one thing that I have to say, right, is you hear a lot of like shit talk on the internet, and at times it can be very difficult to know like what's true and what's just like all just like bullshit or speculation for clicks and all this kind of stuff as well. And this is one thing I have to make sure that I say. Like there's typically like two types of people on the internet. There are those who are legit, and then there are those who are fake as fuck, right? Now, you never really know who's legit and who's fake until you actually like sit down and you can kind of like have a conversation back and forth. Not even have a conversation, but just like be able to see them. Because like, for example, like we have Gwen, who does the whole like, I'm a bodybuilder. I'm like, badass, all this kind. Glenn Lawrence is fat as fuck. He's got like the Homer Simpson bod. Like the Homer Simpson where it's like, it's literally like flat and then like a semicircle. Like that's basically Glenn Lawrence. So like that dude is fake as fuck. He is all talk, zero walk, right? But when you look at like Speakeasy is legit. And this was kind of one thing that like I had with like Andrew Wilson, where it's like he's got a lot of people that like what's the Z or X or whatever the fuck that the bitch with the fucking fucked up nose, the fuck America Taurus or whatever the fuck it's called, like that bitch, like he's got professional haters in terms of like he's got people who are literally paid to try and slander him and all this kind of shit. But haven't met like Andrew Wilson or just even be able to see him. He's not just legit. Like Andrew Wilson, and I was like saying this as like a meme on X and all this kind of shit, is that like, the house and family of Windsor is like the royal family in England. I was saying like the house and the house and family of Wilson. But like Andrew Wilson is literally like nobility in terms of like the way he carries himself, the way and it's not like a thing of like where like everybody's rolling down the red carpet or whatever the fuck. It's like this whole thing of like when I was there, like just chatting to everybody and all this kind of shit, and just like like just experiencing it. He was just kind of like just came up to you, what's the crack, how was things, all this kind of stuff. Salted the earth, you know what I mean? Like just going around, like just making sure everyone's okay. If you want to drink, do you want this, whatever, you know what I mean? Absolutely legit. Like I was blown away. Like it literally felt as though I was in a dream. Or like when I was saying like the dream became a reality, you know what I mean? Wait, you calling me a faker? You think you can fake this energy? No, I'm calling about like and it's not even a dad bod. It's actually the Homer Simpson bod. You know what I mean? Dude's fake as fuck. He is fake as fuck. You know. But like it just felt as though I like this has to be a dream. Like this is unbelievable. Like Speakeasy, Andrew, you know, Avarice, King, like all the boys, like JS, all that kind of shit. It was like it still feels like a fucking like that couldn't have been real, but it is what it is, you know. So we kind of like round things off in Andrew's house, you know, say our go our farewell. Like that was another thing as well. Like Rob was there, like cause like we're just kind of like walking around like the house, just like seeing like this magnificent house and all this kind of stuff. And then like we walk into the kitchen, and like there's Rob like doing his debate prep, but he's also like giving he was just like giving like impromptu like lessons in like how to like debate and all this kind of stuff. Like so like that was another thing where I was like, hang on a second, I'm getting like a personal lesson. Like whatever question I wanted to ask Rob was just like, yeah, like if you want to do this, then this is how you go about doing it. And you have to remember this when you're like when you're debating, you want to make sure that you're kind of like seizing the kind of control or the like what way like or reiterating to the audience what way you should kind of like view this debate and all this kind of stuff as well. So me and like JS are just sitting in the kitchen kind of just getting a personal kind of like tutoring in terms of debate and all this kind of stuff. And like there's like Rachel just chilling and all this kind of stuff. Unbelievable, man. And like that was just the first night, you know. But then like we say our farewells, we head back in the Uber to back to the Airbnb, and like again just chilling with like Easy, JS, the boys, all this kind of stuff, Avarice, and fucking like I was like at this stage again, I have not eaten. I've barely drank any water. Like I probably haven't drank. It's basically just like alcohol was the thing I was just drinking at that stage. Like I'm seeing double. Like I was seeing double before I even went to Andrew's house. And I was kind of like I don't know what word to use or what way to describe it, but like naive is kind of like one thing. And just like not being kind of like self-conscious enough to make sure like I'm getting the energy into, I'm eating and all this kind of shit. And basically like I was just kind of mainly focused on just like getting through that, like, you know, making sure, because the main thing for me was that like I wanted to make sure that like I was getting the most time I can to like speak with people and all that kind of stuff. And that's why I think I like put the food and all this kind of stuff and all that on the back burner. And I didn't want to go to sleep too early because it's like I want to make the most out of the 4 days that we have. But basically, like the boys were all like, "Okay, let's go to bed" and all this kind of stuff. I'm kind of going, "Okay, bang," you know. I've spent all like I've kind of like I've put all the effort in. Now we can finally go to sleep. So I stand up, like we're out in like the what's it, like the deck or like the I think like a wooden deck kind of thing out the back, table and all this kind of shit. I was like, okay, let's go to bed. And I just heard like let's go to bed. I was like, okay, right, first day's over, let's think. So I stand up and it was I don't remember exactly what happened. All I remember is that like I felt lightheaded and I just aimed towards the banister because I knew whatever was about to happen that it was not going to be good. So I quickly kind of like before I actually collapsed or like lost consciousness, I quickly devised a plan in my head that I'm just going to fall forward into the banisters and that's going to catch me and I should be fine, all this kind of shit. Because I literally like I just basically fucking collapsed. And I think at that stage it was I hadn't eaten, hadn't drank much water, electrolytes were gone, I was awake for 30 hours, I was drinking alcohol and smoking, like everything that you should not be doing, I was doing basically. So I was even surprised I lasted that long, to be honest. But I basically kind of like reconnect, like think about like your Wi-Fi when it disconnects, like I reconnect, and it's basically like easy to space kind of hold me, going like, bro, are you okay, like, and all this kind of shit. And like Avarice was basically kind of like screaming like, don't you fucking give up on me, yak, you know, which is, I appreciate it, like the whole kind of like army thing is like, don't you fucking give up on me. But I felt like shit because like everybody looked like really fucking like worried about me and all this kind of shit, and like I was kind of like, oh fuck, you know, because I hate like making people kind of like stressed out and all this kind of shit. So I felt terrible about that, but they got me some chicken tendies, got me a bit of food into me. Avarice looked after me the whole night, so again, massive shout out to Avarice and all this kind of shit. And again, like Easy as well. Yeah, exactly. We were scared for the leprechaun. Yeah, because I literally just fucking I collapsed. It is what it is. Rookie mistake. I didn't do my research that I should have done. Like I didn't actually prepare for it. Like I didn't like prepare for it in terms of like doing the research in terms of like what's the American equivalent of this and that and all this kind of shit. But anyways, that was the first night, okay? And also welcome in, Abby. We are going to be playing Liza P, so thank you very kindly, you know. They said you slept on the couch. Yeah, because I think JS was saying that like he'd take the room for the first 2 nights and then I could have the room for the next 2 nights. But I was like, fuck it, the couch is comfy enough. You know what I mean? Avarice is legit. You know what I'm saying? And again, massive shout out to the boys. You know what I mean? Because like that was kind of like one thing where it's like, although it was a fuck up on my part, I think it was like a bonding moment and all this kind of stuff. We got Marte saying he's going to be at the next one. Mama. You know what I mean? But yeah, jet lag would have been part of it, but like I was up for like 30 hours. So like I was doing everything that you shouldn't be doing. You know? And I was obviously saying it's real, motherfucker. It actually happened 100%. You know what I mean? And yeah, like Mr. E was there. Like I was talking to Mr. E, you know. True an honor meeting. It was an honor meeting you too, King. You know what I mean? But like I said, the what else did we have? No, I think that was pretty much the first night. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget like half the stuff that we actually done. But the second day was that was the VK live day. So woke up, we got a black coffee, iced black coffee. We got our coffees into us. And I was just kind of like pounding the water. And it wasn't until we actually got to the place that Jungle was saying to me, it's like, bro, you need to focus. Well, it was actually Jungle's missus. Yeah, she was saying it's like you got to make sure you get the electrolytes into you, and like the Gatorade is a good thing to have the electrolytes, which I didn't really want to drink because of the carbs. But I was like, fuck it, like I'm not going to take any risks now. And that's why when I kind of made the thing, I was like, well, I might as well do a bit of experimentation in terms of the what is American food like and all this kind of stuff. And I tell you, man, you need to do something about all that chemicals in your food, because for realsies, the amount of inflammation I had was unbelievable, you know. Couch folded out into a bed. It did technically, yeah, but I just fucking slept on the couch because it was that comfy. You know what I mean? It was a really comfy couch, so I didn't even need to pull out the bed. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, CTM. We got Abby as well becoming a member. Thank you very kindly, Abby. And we got Dogs coming in with a 5 gifted membership. Let me play you the clip for that one, sir.
You remind me of what I really
Are we having fun yet? Appreciate you very kindly, Dogs, and congratulations to all hail Plankton Andocon 07, Mr. Polo down 75, Angry Amputee, Midwest back. Congratulations, boys. You have Dogs to thank for that one. We also got Plankton coming in for jamming for 200 joules. Again, I'm not 100% on what the joules are, but thank you very kindly, sir. You know what I'm saying? But did you die? Exactly. I didn't die. It looked like I might have for a while, but it was like I said, it was just kind of like electrolytes and all this kind of stuff as well. Lack of sleep, all that kind of stuff. You know, I'll make sure Teriyaki eats next time. No, but like that was the thing. It's like if I had done my prep, I like basically the first because like next time, like I'll have it kind of like researched out where I'd be like, okay, this is the place I need to go, like Walmart or wherever it is. Basically, it's like the first day that we land down. I'll like I'm just gonna make sure that we go to because like Easy had bought like meat and food and like for a barbecue and all this kind of stuff, but like it was kind of one of those things that it's like we're either kind of like out drinking and then kind of like waking up late or whatever the next morning. So it was kind of like picking my time to like do that where it's like I buy basically like steaks or something like that at Walmart and like basically kind of kickstart the day, making sure I get like a couple of steaks into me and all this kind of stuff. The drinking thing, like between Dallas and then the funeral and all this kind of stuff. Trust me, like I've drank so much alcohol, I never want to see alcohol again. Essentially, you know what I mean. The next time I won't be drinking alcohol, but I didn't discover this until I actually got to the airport when I was flying back home. Is you guys have what's called like THC seltzers, which is like zero carb, like carbonated water mixed with like THC. So that's basically what I'm going to be drinking instead of alcohol when I go back again. You know what I mean? So like I said, little things like that where I'm kind of like, because like we don't have that stuff over here. So I didn't even realize that was a thing, to be honest. So it's like, there's little things like that. Making sure I go to like to a Walmart or something like that to pick up like food and like cook some steaks and all this kind of stuff. And just stay on top of like making sure that like sea salt is typically how I do my sea salt is how I typically do my like electrolytes at home. Like I just basically just like fucking pile on the sea salt. And then not realizing that like Gatorades like has like all that kind of like electrolyte stuff in and all that kind of stuff. So but anyways, we're doing the VK live. I'm pretty sure you all watched that as well. Amazing venue, amazing experience. And again, like just like so happy for like Easy to literally bring Verbal Combat into the actual kind of like a live version, and it's only going to get even better and better. Hopefully, he's enjoyed the Tiny Act as well. That was one thing that was like, as soon as I seen that, I was like, because I turned around because we had the screen behind us, and I initially was on my knees because I couldn't find the seat. And then like when I turned around and I seen it, I was like, oh fuck, like this looks hilarious. Then everybody looks like a giant, and I look like a leprechaun. So then that's when I got the seat and I put it down on the side and I just started like leaning into the meme and all this kind of shit as well, you know. So that was amazing. The barbecue was amazing as well. Everybody was giving me shit for eating with a knife and fork, but like my whole thing was like, motherfuckers, like the ribs are cooked that well that like the bone is literally like you can just pull the bone out. You know what I mean? Like the meat's just falling off the bone. So why not use a bit of sophistication, a bit of culture, a bit of couth, you know what I mean? Knife and fork. Like this is why we got the suit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? But yeah, 100%. Amazing time. And it's like wait, what was it? I gotta show you because I did do the funny story for me. We also have to do the funny story for JS. Where are we at? Because this was hilarious. This didn't get shown. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Here we go, baby. So if I do this and then do this, this is like one of the funniest videos I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even lie. Okay, right? Now, in the studio, right? There was like that main kind of like stage that we were at, but to the side to it, like to the left, there was like a little kind of like a booth. Like if you're doing kind of like vocals and all this kind of stuff, like that's basically where you go and all that kind of shit. Now I did fall asleep for like 10 minutes, and then I woke up to Avarice filming me, and it gave me such a shock that it was kind of like almost like an energy boost. So again, shout out to Avarice. for that, because it was such a shock that was kind of like it woke me up essentially. I was fading, I was dipping, you know. I was like, oh shit, you know. But unfortunately, our boy JS, he thought he could get away with it. He thought he could pop in here, get and start sleeping, all this kind of shit on the job. Ain't happening when we got King on the when we got King, our boy King.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring you to what JS Urban Adventures. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to JS Urban Adventures, dreaded conservative news network.
Well, you can see him like that the eyes are kind of like half open, and he's like, "Wait, what?"
Online all the time. Can you hang? Cause we can.
You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it was one of those things where, like, there's so many memes. Like each day was a meme, and like the other thing about like JS, like, the dude is an absolute tank, and I mean that in terms of like he just like was. There was like never a time that I didn't see him with a beer in his hand. You know what I mean? And it was one of those things where it's like you just like whip out like another can out of the suit jack and all this kind of stuff. All you know, kept going for it, you know. And he even made an Irishman look like a lightweight. You know what I mean? Which is it's no easy task, to say the least, you know. But apart from like that moment there with JS, he was just an absolute champ the whole fucking 4 days. You know what I mean? So again, shout outs to JS. You know what I mean? And then what else happened on the VK? Andrew showed up. Rob was there. Cool Vic was there. Really enjoyed the getting into the final with Cool Vic and the conversation we had, especially like talking about like a pretty kind of like serious topic in terms of like the Iran situation, all this kind of thing, you know. And then we wrapped up there. And where did we go? Did we go anywhere after that? Or did we just go back straight home? The Airbnb. Oh, did we go out to a bar after that or something like that? No. I think we just went back to Airbnb, chilled there for the night. And like that's the handy thing about having the Airbnb as opposed to the hotel. You kind of like you're in kind of like that kind of like household thing, so you can just go out the back, you can smoke, you can have your drinks and all this kind of stuff. And you're not really kind of intruding on anybody or worrying about like hotel security and all this kind of stuff, you know. Let me catch up in chat as well before we get into the first day of the Bacon. We got Abby with the dogs, W100%. We got okay. So StreamYard actually does show the jewels as well. We got the 200 jewels for jamming, whatever that is. Appreciate you very kindly, Plankton. We got Aver saying my only regret is I spent more time working than I should have, but I was really trying to stay out of trouble. But that's another thing. Avarice was just like flat out. Like hats off to Avarice, because like anytime I seen him for the whole Bacon, he was literally like laser focused on like making sure like he was just constantly fucking like running around sorted us out with the tickets and all this kind of stuff, the armband. Like before I even like got into the hotel, like Avarice already brought out like the band thing, my name thing and all this kind of shit. Like for everyone. He sorted everyone out and all this kind of shit as well. Like he was literally like as soon as the Bacon started to when it finished, he was like flat out, and then even like before and after that as well. So again, hats off to Avarice for that, you know. American food is poisoned on purpose. Don't tell anyone I told it. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, the inflammation that like when I came back, like my ankles were like swollen for like a week afterwards. You know, it was like tennis balls. We got a lot of chemicals in the food. We do have more farmers who pro using less chemicals. Yeah, true that, you know what I mean? But that's a whole other topic. Exactly, yeah, but that's a whole other topic, right? Glad you had fun and made it back safely, Big Arch. 100%. I've no idea either, but I'm guessing it will boost Thiago. 100%. We got background Gramps. Man, for 3 months. Appreciate you very kindly. God bless. God bless you too, sir. I'm taking vodka shots right now. Hey, my man. What up, Mr. T? What up, Southern man? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, they have this amazing one called Willie's. It's made by Willie Nelson. So damn good. It is what it is. We got Southern Man with the 10 jewels. Thank you very kindly for the 10 jewels. Again, I'm not sure what that means, but appreciate you kindly, sir. He's lying. That was the tallest chair they had. See you, Shante. See you, Shante. I plead the fifth. Okay? I plead the fifth. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Shante. Also, Jack, thank you very kindly, sir. Jack was there as well. You know what I mean? So it was great meeting up with Jack, King, Jeremy was there. There were so many people that was there. So like getting into the first day of the bacon, you know what I mean? Slap that shit on some bread. No, fuck the carbs. I mean, we want steaks. You know what I mean? And speaking of JS, my man, anybody who hasn't checked out the JS has his what was it like the bacon recap video done. I highly recommend you all. 1 second, let me actually get the link for that. Yes, urban. Let me get the video for this. Make sure you guys all check out this video because it is quality. Okay. So like and JS Dallas video. So make sure you check the JS's video out because it has all the behind the scenes. Has like I mean epic drone shots in terms of like the layout, like the highways, the grandioseness of like Dallas and all this kind of stuff as well. Make sure you're giving out a like and a sub for that, you know. But yeah, like unbelievable, you know. And yeah, like I said, we caught you. We got you. Ain't gonna be no one sneaking off or no sleeping. Okay, you know. You hear me dying in the back. 100%, 100%. I was laughing as off 100%. Rob Ran. That is the other thing as well. Like the like I think like Andrew kind of stopped in for a bit with Rob and all that kind of stuff. But they had like tons of other shit because I think there was like Jay Dyer was going on the VK night as well and all this kind of shit. But like that's just kind of like one of the things with the whole weekend is that like you're constantly just like there's so many people that you wanna talk to and then you get distracted talking to someone else that you didn't even know was going to be there, but it turns out they were going to be there and all this kind of stuff. And like everybody's like such good like such good people like you can literally just like talk to anybody. You know what I mean, anybody who's kind of like, you know, just like everybody's like friendly, welcoming, chill, all this kind of stuff. Like anybody who's like thinking about going to a debate con, I highly recommend that you do. You know what I mean? That was my first time seeing that video. Yeah, like I said, King got you. He got you. You know what I mean? Friday, no, Thursday night after Andrews, you went to a bar. Did we? I can't remember. So I know we definitely after the first debate con night, there was like the open bar after the first round of debates. And with that one, that day I think we woke up late. So we missed the first debate. But I think like the Friday was kind of like mainly kind of religious debates and all that kind of stuff. All good stuff. I think like Pearl Davis was there. Oh, like King and Jeremy were saying, "Oh, Teriak, would you not take a picture with Pearl?" And I was like, "See you cunts, right?" Pearl's like 6'2" or something crazy, and it's like, bro, I'm like 5'9" on a good day. Okay, so if I was standing in a picture with Pearl, like I would never live it down. You know what I mean? So I already knew what Jeremy and King were trying to do with that whole thing of getting a picture with Pearl Davis. I can tell you that for a fact. But there's so many people there, man. Like, and it was just again, you could strike up a conversation with anybody out in smoking area. Everybody's like chit chatting away and all this kind of stuff, and just like everybody's welcoming, everybody's chill and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, like we went through the debates. Great time. I was like, Jungle got me like a seat up the front and everything, so I was literally like ringside seats the whole fucking like weekend essentially. So again, hats off to Jungle, the man, the myth, the legend himself. You know. Of course, you can hear Avers in the background, 100%. You know, you mean Grimace was there? I didn't see Jack. I think Avers was calling him Pumpkin. He was like a pumpkin because Jack had like an orange shirt or a t-shirt. You know, it was just the memes. Like everybody was memeing, just memeing and dreaming, and it was just beautiful. You know. And we got Shazzy as well, 10 months. Thank you very kindly, Shazzy. Good morning, I think. Good morning, Shazzy, you know. Get the seltzers, you need the THC, you know, just find your boy. I got you. No, but like what I'm saying is like I'd rather drink the seltzers. Because then it's like, because the other way, like one dude THC vape, like you could take like 2 hits and you'd be fucked. Whereas another dude, you'd be like smoking the vape the whole fucking night and you wouldn't even know and all this kind of shit. I'd rather just have like the seltzers there because then also I can chill them. Then I have a nice little cold drink because like Dallas is hot as fuck. Now it's not as bad in Ireland as it is in Ireland because Ireland is humid as fuck. So when you get heat in Ireland, it literally fucking it feels as though you're fucking like suffocating essentially. Like Dallas actually wasn't that bad. Like it was hot, but it wasn't like an uncomfortable kind of a hot. And I was basically in suits the whole fucking weekend as well. So, and also like that's another thing I have to give a shout out to the Americans with. Like your air conditioning is beautiful. It is beautiful. As a European, they're banning our air conditioning. So I gotta respect the air conditioning. You know what I'm saying? Well, 100% King. Appreciate you very kind. We got Jacket Blades saying to Avers, "They're up you dick." It is what it is. We do love the memes, you know what I'm saying? But make sure you check out that video by JS. It's basically like it's the full recap behind the scenes, all the good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Hats off to you, JS. And like I said, man, the drone shots, because like when I first heard you got the drone, all this kind of shit, I was like, what is this all about? But then seeing it in the video, and like you were saying, that it's like it's just gonna get better, it's just gonna get more improved and all this kind of stuff. And I can't wait for the next one, you know. I did see the video JS made. Great drone footage. Exactly, you know. Absolutely killed it. You know. I forgot Rob ran. That was another thing as well. When Andrew was there, like Jack had gotten into the 1v1, and like I could see it, like where Jack couldn't even look at Andrew. Like Jack was just in the zone. He was just like staring at one spot, like trying to make sure he does not fuck up any of his arguments, because he's literally got Andrew Wilson like listening in. You know what I mean? Not remembering the trip to the bar, classic Irish move. Hey, what can I say? I have a picture of Yak next to Pearl. Unbelievable. Wait, did you send me that on Discord? I don't think I was near. Was I? You know? Speaking of which as well, we got where is it? Where are we at? There's me and your boy, King. You know what I'm saying? But that's the saying, like, we're just out in the smoking area, like you're talking to everybody, you're meeting up with everybody, you know what I mean? You love to see it. Get a pic with you in between Pearl and Cooley. Man, what he's doing to me. You know? This is unbelievable. Alright, you know what I'm saying? It's a short little leprechaun here. This is unbelievable. I feel targeted. Are you Irish, bro? 100%, you know? Okay, Irish chat. I'm from Belfast. New to this. Hey, it is what it is. The annual Kinahan. Exactly. My Avers has sent me. We got this picture as well. The group picture too. You know what I'm saying? Me and Avers side by side, baby. You know what I mean? I need to do something about the screen share. It's not quite large enough, you know? But there's all the boys there, you know what I'm saying? All the boys. You know, we got Jungle in the middle, we got Speakeasy, we got Jeremy, we got Jack, we got Avarice and your boy Yak at the beginning. That's actually me standing up straight. You know, that's how short I actually am. You know, got King in the background. We got JS Suburban Adventures. You know what I mean? Wally's missus. Oh man, everybody was there. Everybody was there. But we need to make sure we get literally everybody go to the next one as well. You know, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Also, don't forget to follow us on the out rumbles, as they say. You know. Oh shit, we got even more photos coming in. All right. See your boy there. Sophistication right there, boys. Sophistication, you know. We got Cool Vic, we got what was it? Is Steelborn Dad or Steel Dad? We got JS going. See you Steelborn. You know. JS got screwed. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's a couple of debates where JS just got outright screwed. It is what it is, you know. We got again the boyos. You know what I'm saying? Like unbelievable, man. Unbelievable trip. Unbelievable. Literally a dream come true. That's like all the boys at the bar, you know what I'm saying? Me and James, you know what I mean? You love to see it. You love to see it. All the boys, and this is a perfect picture because this kind of like sets us back on terms of me just giving the update. I think I've been giving the update for the past 30 minutes. So it's like this was the bar that we were at after the first night of the Bacon. So as you can see here, like I'm there trying to get my electrolytes into me. You know what I mean? We got our boy Jake Var from Project VO Pod. You know what I'm saying? We got our boy JS with the cigar. And that's the other thing as well about JS. JS cleans up very nice. You know what I mean? Like, look at this suit. He's even got the old, like, pocket square. You know? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. And we got our boy, the one and only. The one and only. You know what I'm saying? Steelborn with the cigar as well. You know what I mean? So, again, absolutely fantastic trip. We got the whole crew there as well. You were Rob, King, JS, yourself, Steelborn. Bellissimo, boys and girls. Right? So, let me catch up and chat as well. Thought the topic was Daniel Kinahan channel. Sorry, I smoke Semtex in Belfast. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Please post a picture of Teriak next to Pearl if you really have it. Nah, it's fake news. It's fake news. But it is what it is. We also got the PayPal as well. Un momento, por favore. Oh shit. Let me play the clip for that one. Thank you very kindly, TTM. I'm guessing that's $15. Let me know it's not. But thank you very kindly for the $15 TTM. And he says, welcome back. It's good to be back, baby. It's good to be back. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, sir. Thank you very kindly. Good to see you, Shante. Good to see you. Cooley's like 6'6". But like that's the other thing as well. Like Pearl is like she's tall as fuck, bro. She is tall as fuck. Just Photoshop my head in. Nah, Stammy, you gotta make it. You gotta make it over to one of these Bacons. If you can, try and sync it with one of the VK lives. You know what I mean? Because the VK live is if you enjoy VK, you gotta make sure you get to a VK live. Because it's just bellissimo. Because like I said, there's just so much shit going on. You know? Beautiful. Steel's dad, exactly. Forged father, exactly. You know? Steel's dad was cool. But that's what I'm saying. It's like family friendly. It's a family friendly experience, you know. How did you like America? It was good. It was good. But like I said, I hadn't done or I didn't respect the research that like I need to do when I'm going over there. But like I said, there's like haven't kind of like made the mistakes like this last time. There's certain things like the THC seltzers is something that I'm definitely going to be like, right, that's what I'm going to be drinking rather than alcohol. Managing the electrolytes, making sure that like I go like the first day that I'm there, I go to a Walmart, pick up some steaks, pick up some sea salt and some butter, and then we should be good to go in terms of like there shouldn't be any issues of collapsing and all this kind of stuff, you know. Forged father, exactly, you know. Y'all did great. It was a great show. It was a damn good show. It was a damn good show. You know what I'm saying? Also, welcome in, Rex. Welcome in. That's what I thought. Thank you, Abby. 100%. 100%. I'm hoping to be there in Austin in December. So I think that's when the next VK Live is as well, in December. You know? And I think Easy has something coming up in Vegas either this month or next month as well. So, again, like I said, you love to see it, like, because, man, like, all the hard work that, like, Easy's put in, all stuff is now starting to pay off. And that's why you see, like, all these fucking degenerates and these fucking meth Beth, as she's called, like, do all these fucking, like, attacks and all this kind of shit. Fucking, Princess Glenn and fucking Flag It fucking Grid and all this kind of shit. That's the reason why they attack Easy, is because he's fucking, and like, that's the thing as well, man. It's greatness recognizes greatness, and failures hate greatness. You know, it is what it is. BK IRL was so surreal. I really wanted to get on the panel and argue. Didn't want to concentrate. I understand. You didn't want to concentrate because you were too busy with the concentrates. Am I right, King? Am I right? You know what I'm saying? It was too much fun talking to all the peeps. That was the one thing as well. Like, I basically, for Rob's debate the second day, I actually, like, missed the whole, like, not the whole debate. Like, I kind of, like, heard the intros and I was like, okay, Rob is just going to absolutely fucking wreck this cunt. So I went out for a smoke. So it's like, okay, I might as well do a smoke, because, like, the whole initial stuff is it's going to be the whole kind of like the definition, who's going to have the better definition, all this kind of stuff. But I just kept getting, like, sidetracked with, like, other people, like, with the conversations and all this kind of stuff as well. So that's the one thing about the Bacon. It's like, you'll go out for a smoke, you strike a conversation with one person, and then another person will come out and you'll be talking to them, then another person, and all this kind of stuff. And just, like, meeting up with everybody, having conversations, and, you know, just having the memes, chilling, and all this kind of stuff. Like, absolutely, like, 11 out of 10 experience. Highly recommend everybody make sure to get their ass to them. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Rex. Both this and next month for Easy in Vegas, my man. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the haters hate. You know, they hate to see Easy do well. You know, and that's why they do all these fucking, like, bullshit attacks and all this kind of shit. You know. Did you have a lump on your forehead? Wait, what? Where? Bitch, where? Bitch, where? In the pictures? My forehead is beautiful, baby. What are you talking about? Non-10 streamers mad someone knows how to make content. Exactly, King. Exactly. Where we at? I forget where all the memes are. One sec. Unbelievable. Where we at?
My fucking man!
Exactly. You have a louder crowder mug. Oh, okay. Exactly. And that gets us to the what was it? The Saturday. I was sitting there, right? Sitting there up the front with Jungle. Now, I didn't realize at the time, but, like, for Andrew's debate, like, Rachel was basically going to take my seat, and then I just went to the row behind. But I was sitting there, like, basically in Rachel's seat, but what I thought was my seat. And who fucking sits down right next to me? Gerald from Louder or Crowder. And I was just like, what the absolute fuck? The only thing I literally just kind of look at him, and then, like, he looks at me, and I just do the whole, like, Gerald, I'm a huge fan of the show. You know what I mean? That's all I could really say. You know, I was surreal. Absolutely surreal experience, like, the whole fucking weekend. And like I said, massive shout out to everyone, massive shout out to Jungle, Easy, Avarice, JS, like everybody, because literally making the dream a reality. You know, I was hoping for a good excuse on how Easy got out of Canada. They get proven wrong, just move on to the next. It's crazy. Well, that's the thing, you know. It's always like they get proven wrong and then they just, like, pivot into something else, and they never actually just have any accountability. And this is why, like I say, in terms of, like, the debates, you know, being able to concede a debate is actually going to be serve you better in the long run, because then you can hold your hand up and you'll actually learn from the loss or learn from the experience. If you're one of these people that just never actually hold yourself accountable for when you're wrong, that's what you turn into. You turn into spiteful, jealous, non-tense, essentially. You know what I mean? We got Marte as well saying, we have far better debaters than they do. I'll be at the next VK Live, my man, and it'll be a great time. Best debater soldiers are on our side. 100%, baby. 100%. From when you hit it on the handrail, I didn't want to say anything about it, but since you mentioned the collapse, yeah, no, like I didn't hit the front. Like there was kind of like a lump on like the side here. It was like a bit swollen. I think that's basically kind of like when I fucking fell like sideways or whatever the fucking way I fell. Like all I recognized with that was like fucking boom. Like I just seen the thing. I was like this. I just need to fall forward into this because I knew I was going to collapse essentially because of the head rush and all this kind of stuff. So I had to kind of like, you know, try to do as much as I could. You know, we got Abby coming in with a cup of tea. You know, gotta be done. Gotta be done. And we got Clayton Grant Gordon with the 2 jewels saying 100. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Appreciate you kindly. I put Gerald next to you. You're welcome. Hey, my man. My man. Machiwa. Machiwa to you too, sir.
Machiwa, Reggie. Machiwa.
You know what I mean? That's awesome. Sitting beside Gerald at the Bacon. Yeah, like I said, man, it was just like dream come true. That's the only way I can describe it, you know. Crowder is my introduction to politics. Same here. Same here, you know. Gerald who? Gerald from Louder Recruiter. Captain Morgan CEO. He was there. He was there, you know. Rush Limbaugh was my introduction to politics. Hey, my man. My man. Exactly. Gerald Morgan Jr. from Louder Recruiter. My man. Yes, that guy with the glasses. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So that was the Saturday night. And then we went back on Sunday. Wasn't it? Oh yeah. So we were all flying back on the Sunday, I think. And me and JS, we're like, oh, okay, like, you know, like JS is like my flight is like 2 hours after JS, but I might as well just go to the airport with JS. You know what I mean? And we get to the airport and JS is in like Terminal B, but because I'm with Delta, I was supposed to be in like Terminal E or something like that, right? And so I'm like, oh fuck. But my whole thing was that like, oh wait, that was Monday. So wait, what did we do on Sunday? Oh no, sorry. The VK Live was Friday. The first DebateCon was Saturday, and then the second DebateCon day was Sunday. So yeah, it was on Monday. So we're heading back to the airport, and like I said, like I'm basically at Terminal B, and then I needed to get my ass to Terminal E because that was where all the flights were. So I'm basically kind of like saying my goodbyes to JS, and JS is like panicking or sweating because I don't have a phone. But I'm like, no worries. Like, I'll just ask someone where to go. Like, it'll be fine. You know what I mean? And JS is like, bro, like, you need to make sure you have your phone. It's like, they don't have fucking internet anyway, so I might as well just run with the show. You know what I mean? We got Cool Vic as well in the chat. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Pull up a chair, get comfy. Just recapping Dallas, as they say. Congratulations on the first VK Live win as well. It was a pleasure going against it, you know? I thought you could go in any terminal and just find the right one inside security. Yeah, same here. You know, but it is what it is. But so I leave JS and then I'm kind of like, okay, I need to hop on like this like bus or train thing, and you know, so I basically get the bus over to Terminal E, go in to check in Delta, and the dude's like, yeah, I can't find your flight. And I was like, what? So I show him the airport, I show him your passport and all this kind of stuff. And then I'm there for like 5 minutes, and he says, "Oh, your flight's at 4:00." And I thought, because I'm checking in so early, that he was like, "Oh shit, like that's why I can't find it." And He then says, yeah, you're at the wrong airport. Your flight is at like the other airport. So I was like, oh shit. So I ran down to the taxi rank to get the taxi over to the other airport. Now, it cost me something like $88, but I was only in the taxi for like 20, 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure I got like scammed, essentially. But get into the second airport and it's like, okay, right, we can chillax here now. So again, have plenty of time. Even the fact that I was at the wrong airport, I have plenty of time in this airport. So I'm going around like just you know, like perusing, not necessarily shopping, just perusing different things. And I walk into one of these things. I just see like THC seltzers, and I was like, wait, what? Like I thought like, you know, marijuana was banned in Dallas and all this kind of shit, but apparently it's like THCA or some shit like that, or whatever the fuck. They also had a Kava, which was something that I heard about, where it was kind of like what was it? It's like an alcohol alternative or some shit like that. Like some tribe in like fucking wherever the fuck, like they discovered this shit and all this stuff. It's basically gives you very similar effects to alcohol, but it's not alcohol or whatever way you digest and all this kind of shit. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Absolute pleasure. Absolute first VK live champ. Exactly, Abby. Exactly. I was freaking out about him not having a phone, and even strangers walking by were like, yeah, that's crazy. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a survivor, okay? I could survive in the fucking Amazon desert, you know? Or Amazon jungle, where the fuck you call it. Holy fuck, what? Yeah, $88. They scammed the Irish guy. What can I say, man? What can I say? An Uber would have been cheaper, but you need a phone for Uber. Exactly. Exactly. But hey, like I said, mistakes were made, lessons were learned, you know? They also have Cram Tom and bath salts in smoke shops. Be careful. No, like this was like one of those like what was it called again? Like they had like, it was like a lot of like this like CBD you know, like natural remedies like types stores and all this kind of shit. But I was seeing the THC seltzer, so I was just like sitting in the airport, like, you know, drinking me THC seltzer. That was quite nice, you know, just relaxing, all this kind of shit. So then eventually the flight comes around, so we're on the plane. Yeah, Kava, that's what it is. It's like a root plant or something like that. But it mimics a lot of the effects of alcohol, but you don't get the hangover apparently, and all this kind of shit as well. They had that, they had the THC seltzers, they had like CBD tinctures and all this kind of shit. So that would be definitely like what I'd be planning on drinking rather than the alcohol. Did they card you? Yeah. Like it is what it is. I've got quite a young face, you know, Tiernan Og, the land of the young. What can I say, Abby? You know, so we done all that. Got on the plane, and like as we were coming into Atlanta, there was like lightning or something like that. Then the captain's like, yeah, we're gonna have to touch down in Birmingham because there's lightning or whatever the fuck. So go down to the Birmingham, and then they were sitting on the runway there, and then eventually we took off from Birmingham, and then we landed down in Atlanta. By the time I got back down into Atlanta, I'd missed the flight from Atlanta to Dublin, right? So I'm like, fuck, what the fuck do I do now? So I go over to the fucking check-in desk, and it was a load of bollocks, right? First of all, there was me and like two other people at this customer service thing, and they would not let me just walk up and speak to someone. I had to like go on to the fucking, like, they had like these like little iPad thingies, and you had to like put your email address and all your details in there before they would let you see the customer service thing, which I thought was just fucking retarded, but however, right? Eventually we do all that shit. But then I'm talking to the dude, and he's like, yeah, like, don't worry, we can get you on to the next flight. I'm like, okay, cool. But the next flight's not till tomorrow. So you're waiting here 24 hours. And I was like, well, fuck. At least, you know, just like give me the hotel details, and we should be good to go. And he goes, no, no, no. We're not going to give you a hotel because it was weather, and when it's weather, it's like we don't have to comp you anything. And I was like, are you for fucking real? So I'm basically kind of going, okay, so I have to spend about 20 hours in this shithole airport. Is that what you're telling me? And he was like, pretty much, yeah. And I was like, oh, fuck. So then I was just like, fuck it. We're basically like Tom Hanks in the terminal, essentially. You know what I mean? So, exactly, JS. It is what it is. It is what it is, So, like I said, I was kind of like scoping out things, you know? Like, went in, picked up some more THC seltzer, to try and kind of like relax myself, calm down, all this kind of shit. Then I found like a quiet enough corner in the airport, laid out like a kind of like a bed, like used my bag as a pillow and all this kind of shit. And basically just kind of like fell asleep for like 8 to 10 hours, and then pretty much. Did you at least go out and smoke? No. I was like, I don't even want to leave this airport just in case of like, you left the airport, now you can't come back in or some shit like that. So I was like, it is what it is, No direct flight from Dublin to Dallas. Nope. You had to go to Atlanta. But I think that was the main mistake, was that I got the layover flight. I think next time I'm going to try to make sure that there's no layovers, because I don't want that shit happening again, Exactly, cool, Vic. It is what it is. It is what it is, So yeah, I was basically kind of like just like fucking sitting around. I was like, at one point I was in the bathroom just like brushing my teeth, and everybody was like looking at me if I have like two heads, and it's like, motherfuckers, I've been here for like fucking 20 hours, okay? I'm brushing my teeth. I don't give a fuck. And yeah, like I said, they had water fountains and all this kind of stuff as well, so making sure I was staying hydrated. And what else were we doing? Yeah, we got some coffee. And other than that, then like I said, eventually fucking, time passed. We were able to get onto the flight, and then we're back in Dublin. And then we like I said, kind of come in, and then I get the news of my mom. And then, like I said, the next week was just basically kind of like in the hospital slash kind of like with the funeral and all that kind of shit. And then basically now we're back in business, baby. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Damn. Yeah, like it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's probably kind of like worst case scenario that could have happened when it's coming home. But all in all, it was all just based on experience. It was all just kind of like the whole kind of like travel aspect to it. So that's what I was saying. Like, in terms of layovers, that's the only kind of like potential weakness, is that if you miss one of the flights, then that kind of like that kind of fucks you up for the rest of the flights. But despite that, it was still an experience. You know what I mean? Like I said, like Tom Hanks in the terminal. You know what I mean? Like running around. It is what it is. And appreciate it, King. Appreciate it, Wrath. It is what it is. Damn, this is like the travel version of the Scared Straight program to be a plan with traveling. Next time we better. Oh, 100%. Like I said, it's kind of one of those things where like the whole kind of like Dallas trip was so good. Like, it was literally like a dream come true kind of thing, that like despite all that shit towards the end with like missing the flight and all this kind of stuff, I really didn't care, because it was just kind of like I was still just like I was still kind of going like, damn, man, like that actually happened. Like, this was an actual like dream come true, and that's why I was like, I can't wait for the next one, because like it's only going to get better. It's only going to get like more people that are going to come down for it and all this kind of stuff, and yeah, it's going to keep getting better and better with each one, Rat says I got my bad new before I went. This is why I missed it. Like you said, it is what it is. You know. Yeah, stuck in another country, airport with no phone for 24 hours is my worst fear now. But it was like the while I was kind of sitting around, kind of like waiting, like they had like the USB ports because the reason why I wasn't able to charge my phone, JS, was that like this is what a plug looks like in Ireland. You know, we have like it's a 3-pronged approach. All right. Now with Americans, I'm pretty sure it's basically like just like those two or some shit like that. Just two of them or some shit like that. And like they're circular, they're not rectangle like this. And I didn't cop it until I was actually in America. That I was like, oh fuck, they use different plugs. You know? And like I forgot that when I was going through like Dublin airport that I should have picked up the adapters, you know? But again, like that was another thing where it's like try to make sure I get like some American adapters for the European plugs. But again, like I said, like a lot of lessons learned, you know? And like the plan of attack next time will be obviously the plugs there. Maybe even potentially doing something where it's like I have like some sort of like 5G or something like that. Like look into like the mobile networks that like the roaming data or something like that you can get. Like we're saying, like with the Uber and all that kind of stuff, being able to call an Uber would be a big thing. But also kind of looking at like what are the American equivalent of like certain stores and all this kind of stuff. Drinking the THC seltzers rather than the alcohol. And then even just like doing like things like getting like people's like Cash App or whatever beforehand. So then there's not that much pressure in terms of like the Ubers and all this kind of shit. Because like JS was basically like paying for JS and Easy were like basically paying for my Ubers and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? So I was kind of like felt a bit bad in terms of that because it was basically like you don't want to put too much stress on any one person being like the Uber guy and all this kind of shit as well. So like I said, there's a couple of things that's like definitely like lessons learned, you know. It is what it is, JS. It is what it is. European plugs are different than US. Yep, 100%. You weren't prepared for nothing. You weren't prepared for shit, boy. It is what it is. Mistakes were made, Shante. Mistakes were made. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know? But hey, you know, we learned our lessons though, you know? Could have door dashed you an adapter, bro. Well, I guess I could have just fucking like borrowed a charger from someone as well. But again, I was just like, there's just so much going on with the whole thing. And like I said, it was just like, just felt like I was in a fucking dream, you know? Kind of one of those things. The plug on your phone is the same. You just need a charger from store. Yeah, like it's USB. When I was in the airport, I could just like plug this into the thing in the chair inside the airport, and then like it would work no problem. But it's this part, like I can't plug this in anywhere in America because I need to put like an adapter on it and then thing. But I'm pretty sure that we might even have like a couple of adapters here in the house. Check into that as well. But another thing that I want to make sure that I do is like get like one of the travel cases that are specifically like the dimensions for the airport. Also get like a travel pack for like the toiletries and all this kind of stuff because it didn't have any aftershave and that kind of pissed me off. And also do it where it's like you have like the 100 milliliter like limits or whatever the fuck. Because all these fucking arbitrary bullshit rules in the airport, you can't bring fucking like proper size deodorant or proper sized thing. It has to be like the small bottles. So like sorting all that kind of shit out before the next one would be huge. Because I basically just brought like a fucking school bag, you know. But between the suits and all, like I have like a proper like portable wardrobe for the suits and all this kind of shit now as well. So I have that sorted, but making sure I have the rest locked down, you know. And then, like I said, with all the kind of the mistakes, the mistakes were made, you know, all the mistakes that I made the first time. The next time I'm going to make sure I have the adapters, I have all this kind of stuff sorted and all this kind of shit, and we should be good to go. And the Tylenol, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Please be patient. My mom's Tylenol. Okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. I might have to rent from Turo next time. I'll be the designated driver. No Uber. I got you, boys. Hey, my man. My man. Who would like to see?
My fucking man!
It's a block cost $4 at a store. Yeah. And like I meant to pick it up in the airport before, but I'm pretty sure I might have a couple of the adapters. But I'm not sure if those are European ones. I know there's some European countries that don't use those plugs as well. So there's the whole ordeal. It's a whole ordeal with the plugs and all this kind of shit. It is what it is, you know. We got Dart with the $2 says, "Ah shit, he's back. We're back, baby. Yak is back." You know, you live and you learn. Exactly. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Dart. Pull up a chair, get comfy. We have the muzzies to thank for all these bullshit airport rules. Exactly. Well, I can't get over the whole like limiting how much fucking aftershave and all this kind of shit you can bring. Like, I genuinely believe that that's not even like in terms of like health and safety. That's just like we want you to buy more products in the airport when you're going through. You know what I mean? And the duty free and all that kind of shit. But listen, it is what it is, as they say. You know. But welcome in, Dart. Welcome in, sir. But other than that, is there anything else to catch us up on? And I'm pretty sure I covered like at least the main parts of Dallas. But other than that, like again, like Andrew Wilson's an absolute king. Speakeasy is an absolute gentleman and a scholar. Avarice is an absolute gentleman scholar. Jungle as well. Like shout out to everybody that made that dream become reality. Shout out to JS, especially with his video. Kind of like giving you guys like the inside scoop. You know what I mean? JS Drama Adventures or the JMZ. You know, the TMZ, JMZ or JSMZ. And I just can't wait for the next one. Next one, like I said, man. Can't wait for it. But other than that, there's a couple of things in terms of updates, obviously. So the going forward, oh fuck yeah, like the mods. So I've basically reduced the mods down to just two peoples. Two main people. So Jack and Shantae are the two main mods going forward. Because I'm like, don't really need a whole load of mods and all this kind of shit. And I don't want to be kind of like hogging people or like, you know, putting people under pressure to like, oh shit, like I need to make sure I'm modding for Yak and all this kind of shit. So at the moment it's just Jack and Shantae. I have 3 honorary mods, which is Speakeasy, King, and Shazzy. And that's just like because I just know like Easy shows me a lot of love and does like a lot of redirects from the YouTube over to here. And the reason why like King, Easy, and Shazzy are the kind of the honorary mods is that like they'll know who like the haters and their alt accounts and all this kind of shit are. So they can just fucking like, you know, snipe them as soon as they see them and all this kind of shit as well. So we have a new thing for the mods, or we've kind of like new setup for the mods, new thumbnails. So as you're seeing, like we have we have completely redone like all the thumbnails for all the different shows. So like I said, like my favorite at the moment is probably the Deductionist Files one. But we'll have to wait and see for that one. You know what I'm saying? So new thumbnails. We have a new show called the Colosseum, which is today, obviously. Now again, like I've basically spent like 2 hours just recapping where I've been and Dallas and all this kind of stuff as well. But the Colosseum is just generally just kind of like gaming, sitting back, chilling with chat. Haven't been able to have a back and forth conversation and just like getting back to kind of like entertainment and just like not being seriously political or being kind of like too serious in terms of that end. Just a bit of fucking fun and entertainment and all this kind of shit as well. We're gonna be kickstarting with Lies of P. This is for Abby. Abby was like, Teriak, I really think that you're gonna enjoy this game. So we're gonna be, like I said, we're almost at the first grift break. That's how much how much I've been talking just in terms of this. So once we come back from the grift break, we shall be getting into Lies of P. And I've done, I think, that would be the best way. Yeah, like I think I have the setup now where it should work out, but again, like mistakes might have been made. But I spent a lot of time in terms of the layout and all this kind of stuff as well. So, like for example, like you see there with that flawless transition there, and then like obviously for the for when we have guests on and all this kind of stuff as well. So, for example, if I share the screen, just to give you an example. All right. Like this would be kind of like for the Theology Thursdays kind of thing. We see here the way that it's kind of like the nice little layout and all this kind of shit as well. And then when I'm reading from it, all this kind of stuff as well. So I've done like all that kind of stuff. And then even when I'm going to be doing the Lies of P, I had to do a bit of audio mixing and all this kind of shit as well. So hopefully you should be able to hear the game as well as me. And then it also should be in terms of the background to it as well. So again, that's something I'm going to be, hopefully I haven't fucked that up as well. What else do we have? Obviously we got the new 3-piece, so we're going to be in suits from here on out. I've got a 2v2 debate with Marte on Tuesday night American time. So make sure you check that out. It's going to be over in the Swords of Reason with that boy Speakeasy, of course. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you check that out. And like I said, if the group chat is anything about debate, like it's just been just like fucking constantly roasting each other. Well, me and Martha have been decimating them in terms of the roast. Like I said, whole thing. It's basically the prompt's going to be, has feminism helped modern relationships? Which clearly it hasn't. I also have my World War debate coming out this week as well, so we're going to be reviewing that whenever it comes out. And what else have we got? One sec, let me check the conversation. Yeah, so new camera as well. So if you check out the new camera, we should be a bit more high def and all this kind of shit, you know? Because like the last camera I think was like all pixelated and shit as well. So like I said, we got that kind of going on. And then for the Wheel of Madness, just to give you a little bit of a sneak peek, yeah? A little bit of a sneak peek. Got ourselves a new wheel for the Wheel of Madness, baby. You know? So stay tuned for that one as well. Also, fuck, I forgot the another change. We're going to be doing Wheel of Madness after VKs. We're going to be testing that out for a bit and seeing how that goes. So the Wednesday show, or the Wednesday morning / Tuesday night / Wednesday morning show, is going to be the chat and chill for the moment. And that's why I was saying in terms of possibly reducing a day and then like pushing this forward to tomorrow, and then deductions fall for Wednesday, study session on Thursdays, film room Fridays, and then Wheel of Madness on Saturdays after the VK. That's what I'm thinking in terms of the new kind of structure for the show and all this kind of stuff as well, you know. So other than that, I think I'll just catch up and chat. We'll go on a grift break, and then, like I said, I promise you, Abby, we will be playing the Liza P. Okay, we'll be getting into the Liza P, which is an interesting concept because like Abby was telling me about it, where it's like you get the option to either tell the truth or to lie. So we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. What do you think about the Andy Candy situation? Oh man, I hope she actually goes through with it, because Andrew would just destroy her and make her look like a complete fucking idiot. You know, so I hope that it actually goes through. You know, I still can't believe Teriyaki ate ribs with a knife and a fork. Well, here's the thing, we're not men. When ribs are cooked that well, right, where the meat is falling off the bone, why wouldn't you eat it with a knife and fork? You know what I mean? Like, think about it. The meat's already falling off the bone, so if you try to pick the rib up by the bone, the meat's just going to fall off it anyways. So why not eat with a knife and a fork? You know what I'm saying? Did you enjoy any good American food other than the BBQ at VK? Don't know if it would be. I guess I'm a bad person to ask about that, because the barbecue was delicious. I do have to say the barbecue was delicious, especially those ribs. But everything else that I ate was, you know, it wasn't kind of like, oh my god, this is like mega ultra taste and all this kind of stuff. Like, my taste buds are in ecstasy right now, kind of thing. But that was the thing I was wanting to talk about. Is like, when I got home, like, just the amount of inflammation that I had. So I'm kind of glad that I did experiment with like the American food and all this kind of stuff, because comparing like the inflammation that I get, like if I was just to eat carbs like here in Ireland, like I'd have like noticeable bit of inflammation, but like not anything as severe as it was with the American food. So that's one thing I would say to all you Americans, is like, get those chemicals out of your fucking food. Like the red dye 42 and like yellow dye and all this kind of shit. Because holy fuck, bro. Like my ankles were just fucking, like I couldn't see the I couldn't see like what was it called? Like the little side thing and all this kind of shit. It was oof. It was like for a whole week, you know? Make sure you check out JS's Dallas video, boys and girls. I'd recommend you check it out. You know what I'm saying? I decided to remove wrenches because I'm so small. Some weren't happy for some reason. I didn't get it. It is what it is. Some people, like I said, take offense to all this stuff, but I always say like nothing personal. Like, this is what I'm going with. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It is what it is. But I was thinking the same thing, vintage, where it's like Shantae's typically always here, and if not Shantae, then Jack. So, you know, no worries. And also shout out to Clayton for the 2 jewels. He says sparkles. Gotta have those sparkles, baby. You know what I'm saying? Got King, my man. My pleasure, man. Gonna need to do a call with you sometime about this Ko-Fi bot, dude. It's still scuffed. Yeah, it should be something. Where is it? Yeah, you basically you click onto stream alerts, You just connect the YouTube bot and you just verify your account with it. Vintage, I'm pissed. Where the fuck is my wrench? Exactly. Exactly, Vintage. You're in the hot water now. You're in the hot water now, baby. Oh shit, we need to catch up a lot in chat. It's a fun game. You'll like it, especially if you just take it on easy and enjoy the story. 100%. That's the plan. That's the plan, basically. You know. Where the heck is Shantae's ranch? How dare you? Exactly. Welcome in, Mez. Roast where yak. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? You know what I mean? Where have you been? Like I said, we've basically been explaining that for the past 2 hours, Bun. Strange man, hey, welcome in, welcome in. I heard Irish roast. Those ribs though. Those American ribs. Can't lie, they were delicious. 1080p, baby. Exactly. Ellen Page stole your spot at the Dallas thing. What can I say, man? What can I say? You know, I'm never gonna escape these lesbian accusations. You know, it is what it is. Teriak, you Hassan now with the suits. What can I say? What can I say? Styling it up, Chris. You gotta have a bit of styling. You might be wondering yourself, Teriak, why are you wearing a suit?
Suits are cool. Exhibit A.
Exhibit A, ladies and gentlemen. Exhibit A. The shellacking Tuesday night will be exquisite. Exactly. Especially when I'm in the 3-piece. You know what I mean? Good to see you, ninjas. Good to see us. You know what I'm saying? Yes, after the grift break. Exactly. Like I said, we're going to go on in just a little bit after I catch up in chat. I'll never be sleeping on Fridays now. Exactly, Shantae. Exactly. Call us Lionel Richie all night long, baby. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you. Good to see you, sir. Degenerate. Cope. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I agree, Arnie. I'm pretty sure he's a serial killer. Who, me? What the fuck? What the fuck? It makes it easier. I may or not be eat ribs with a knife and fork as we speak. See? I'm not the only one. This is sophistication. You know what I mean? You're just a hater. Unbelievable. Why he hasn't bought Dinosaur yet? Yeah, we're not, man. Why have you not bought Dinosaur? Unbelievable. Europe has laws about adding chemicals to foods. Exactly. But that's why, like, RFK is such a big figure. You know? The side thing, your ankle bone. Yes, the ankle bone. I couldn't even see my ankle bone. That's how much fucking inflammation was in my legs. It was unbelievable, man. You know? The shellacking Tuesday night will be epic. Exactly. Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure to stay tuned for that. That 2v2 is going to be crucial. I've never ever been here before. See you, Shante. Where's the clip? Where's the clip?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop you fucking lying.
CNN, Shante News Network, fake news. Unbelievable. And yeah, we're not, man. Not cool, bro. Why are you dissing the dinos? Don't be dissing the dinos, baby. See, I'm not the only tired professional white in here that's behind on chat. Exactly. Exactly. I think you're projecting, Chris. I think you didn't buy Dinosaur. You ain't got no Dinosaur. You ain't got no pancake mix. You know? Suits are cool. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? See? JS appreciates a good suit. You know? No, you shut the fuck up, Chris. You goddamn African. Unbelievable. If I had a bigger suit collection, I'd stream in them. That's what I'm saying. You know, I got what? I got basically this whole look, right? So 2 of these waistcoats, 2 jackets, 7 trousers, 7 shirts for under $1,000. And I was like, okay, that's basically my Monday to Sunday suits, you know what I'm saying? Teriak, why did you have that suit clip ready, brah? Suspect. Because I knew you guys were going to say, why are you wearing a suit, Teriak? How culture. Called couth. Okay? Couth. Gotta be couth. Okay? Chris is African, don't listen to him. I don't know, man. Africans got a couple of good points. Not everything they say is right, but in terms of the dinosaur, it seems like he knows what he's talking about. He seems like a dino aficionado. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure cannibals use knives and forks. That's serial killer behavior.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here!
Unbelievable, Shante. Unbelievable. I mean, you got Abby agreeing with you. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on? I only tell lies when I'm here. But is that a lie? Is she lying about lying? I think that's a paradox. The thinker. It's a thinker. You know what I mean? Fashionista yak. Fashionista yak. Because you got to have the feminine touch that. You know what I'm saying? But what can I say? I won't apologize for looking beautiful, okay? It is what it is. I don't. If the lefties taught us anything, it's I don't even need to know what I'm talking about. I can just talk shit on the internet, apparently. You know what I mean? Abby sees right through your bullshit too. Okay, so Shantae's basically leading a rebellion in chat. Unbelievable.
It's very offensive because basically, if you think about what you're saying to me, you're saying because I'm a girl and because I'm attractive, my only use for this agency would be to manipulate men.
I think it's offensive too, and that's exactly what I said to Aaron. I said that bitch is blind as a bat.
That bitch is blind as a bat. Shantae is blind as a bat, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is. It is what it is. Have you seen the Steve Harvey clip about 5 jackets, 5 pants, 5 shirts? You have a different outfit every day for a year. Yeah, that's basically what I done. Only I didn't do 5 different jackets. Because you don't need to wash the jacket every day. You need to wash the shirt and the trousers each day because those are the ones that are actually touching your skin and would pick up the sweat and all this kind of stuff. But the waistcoat and the jackets, you only need to wash them once every week or once every 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So I basically kind of got the waistcoat and the jacket and then got a spare one of them. And then, like I said, I'm kind of good to go now for whenever next year or so. Maybe might pick up another suit in December. I was thinking about a green one because this is gray with the pinstripes and all this kind of shit, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Shantae is influencing the women's. The whammons. It is what it is. Teriak never knows what's going on in chat. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't mean I can't comment on it though, you know? No shirt, no shoes, no service. Exactly. You know? Nah, country folk that aren't soft don't need shoes. Unbelievable. Appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. Also, you got no dinosaur riz. I got the Tylenol riz. I can riz him with the tism. Think about that, Chris. Think about that. I hate wearing shoes. They're so uncomfortable. Then just get yourself comfortable shoes. You know? Because women's shoes have dumb designs. I mean, high heels, that's a dumb design. What, think about how uncomfortable high heels are. You know, I'm just saying. I don't need dinosaur riz. What are you trying to F dinosaurs? Eric, you got to tell us if you're a cop, dude. I ain't no popo. I ain't no pig. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You have to tell us if you're a cop. I'm not a cop. I just got style, okay? And I don't apologize for my style, motherfuckers. But anyways, folks, we have reached the grift break, okay? So we're going to go on a little bit of grift break. So let me get the thingabob going. So I see that. You see that, ladies and gentlemen? Bellissimo. Bellissimo, right? We're going to go on a wee bit of a little grift break, but we shall be coming back to a bit of the lies off the P, as they say. You know what I mean? So 1 sec. Let me get the music on. I'm just gonna pop down, refresh the drinks, all this kind of stuff. And now is the perfect time as well to get the griff going, ladies and gentlemen. I shall see you in a little bit.
In the merry month of scams, from me hidden lair I started, left the suckers crying, their wallets nearly parted, saluted me old ma, who popped some Tylenol, made me slow of wit, but a trickster after all. Then off to spin the yarn, leave where I was born, cut a shamrock crook to charm the fools and nobles, a pot of rainbow gold, promising the bold, and swindling all the cold on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full of the raw. In Mullingar that night, I rested limbs so weary, started by day next morning bright and early, took a drop of the pure to keep me heart from sinking. That's the Terriac's cure whenever he's on for drinking. To see the lassies smile, laughing all the while at me curious style, 'twould set your heart a-bubbling. They asked me was I hired, the wages I required, till I was almost tired of the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full of the rock. In Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city. Then I took a stroll, all among the quality, me bundle it was stole in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind when I looked behind, no bundle could I find upon me stick a wobbling. And while I'm for the road, they said me Connacht brogue wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full of the rock. From there I got away, me spirits never failing, landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. Captain at me roared, said that no room had he. When I jumped aboard, a cabin found for Terrier. Down among the pigs, I played some funny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling. When off Holyhead, I wish myself was dead, or better far instead, on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full of the rock. The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil, temper I was losing, poor old Aaron's Isle they began abusing. Hurrah me soul, says I, me shillelagh I let fly. Galway boys were by, saw I was a hobbling, with the loud hooray, they joined in the affray. We quickly cleared the way for the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full of the rock. Now with me the leprechauns were grifting through the nations. Terriac leads the band, promising donations. Send your gold our way for a cause so grand and true. We'll charm your coins away and vanish in the blue. Me ma's Tylenol twist gave me wits to trick and tease. Retarded charm they say, but I bring 'em to their knees. Join the merry scam, donate quick and free, for the pot of gold's a sham on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full of the rock.
Yeehaw, as they say, ladies and gentlemen. We're back Shout out to 1 sec. We got Southern Man for the $2. He says for the griff. We got Rex coming in with the $5. Says best AI song ever, even better than Why Is Kieran Gay? And we got Abby coming in with the $10. And again, shout out to Abby because Abby is the reason why we are playing Lies of P, ladies and gentlemen. So, well, first of all, I also need to play the premium meme because we did hit the $50. And because we went to Dallas and because we're giving a shout out to our boy Andrew Wilson, why not play the one and only legendary clip from our boy Andrew motherfucking Wilson?
I think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist, everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their and that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
Absolute legendary clip from my boy Andrew Wilson. Pseudomas Chef and chat, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Teriak has one of those gypsy sticks to smack Bricky's people. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't be talking about my sticks, Chris. Leave my sticks alone, baby. You know what I'm saying? Andrew W. Epic based. Oh, yeah, baby. But, okay, so we're going to be testing this out, right? So I'm pretty sure I have this set up correctly. All right. And if I don't, let me know. So what should happen is that I've clicked into this, so this should automatically update background. I hope. There we go, right? Okay, so the game automatically loads in. Okay, that's working. Now the thing is, can you guys hear the game? That's going to be the main thing as well. We also got Pseudo Master Chef for the $5 says, we're back, baby. We're back. So can you guys hear the music? Can you guys hear that music? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, so now the question is, what is what you hear? Okay? And also, because we got our boy through the Master Chef saying, we're back, baby, we gotta play the clip. We gotta play the clip.
I think it's safe to say that our luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby. We are fucking back. We are back. Yeah. Classic. We are back. We are back.
We are back. And yep, Abby nailed it. It's a soft piano. Got everybody, thank you very kindly, chat. Back with the yak, exactly perfect. Dante saying she hears it. Nobody lies like Teriak. It is what it is. And they're in. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? Perfect. Piano and rain. Holy shit, my ears. Wait, what? Is it too loud? I hear coins fall in a pot. This guy. This guy. So should I turn it down? Is that what we're saying? Maybe here? Oh, the we're back is loud? Okay. Okay. But everything else should be correct, right? When you switch to meme, it was loud. Okay. So then the audio should go up. Okay. The meme bled the ear. Don't change shit. Don't you change shit, boy. What can I say? What can I say? So is it good now? Okay, so that's 'cause again, I don't know shit about this game, Abby. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie shit, okay? So we got 3 difficulty levels. We got Butterfly's Guidance, Awakened Puppet, and Legendary Stalker. Butterfly's Guidance is a very easy difficulty for players who want a story-focused experience. You can experience the story without being impeded by combat. Sounds good. An easy difficulty for players who enjoy light-hearted action games. You can experience the story with lighter combat challenges. Okay, interesting. The standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action games. You can experience the story while enjoying challenging combat. I think we're going to go with the butterfly. Float look like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's me, baby. You match really nice with the game background. That's what I was going for, baby. I told you we're going to love this, Shantae. You know? And that's another thing I said to Abby. Is just looking at the aesthetics of this game, I really loved like these aesthetics. Oh shit, can you hear me? Yes? Blue butterfly, baby.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Interesting. Oh shit, boys. Okay. You obtain the following. Okay. Okay, Abby, you're gonna have to fill me in on some of this shit, cause I haven't a fucking clue. Of what we're doing here. Wait, is this my weapon? Or should I even bother doing that? Wait. Character info. Oh, we have to wear the top hat because of the leprechaun, of course. Green tint the glasses. Should be rude not to. Is this green or is what is this? I think we gotta go for the suit. What are you thinking? Get the old jacket going, you know what I'm saying?
Ah, there you are. I'm looking home.
Okay, that's punch. Is that defend or what is that?
Gemini will restart soon.
Gemini will restart.
Gemini too. But we have to hurry. My
Okay,
name is
Sophia.
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 Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay. Wait, what?
streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Do we want cricket, pet of cricket, pet of bastard, because Teriak is a bastard man, or do we want path of sweeper? Which we want, chat? It won't let me send my super chat supporting the new IRA in Ireland. That's what I was saying to one of my English mates, Damon. I was like, you know, come out your black and tans has a whole new meaning. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we want the sweeper, man. Get the sweeper. Free stuff already. What Democrat sorcery is this? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I already got a weapon. What the fuck is this? What game is this? This is Lies of P. Okay? So, it's basically like this whole aspect of like you'll be given the option to lie or to tell the truth. I think that we just go for the truth run initially, at least. You know what I mean? Brute strength. Well, let's do brute strength then.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
Oh wait, this controller is fucked. Fucking my thing just came off. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Okay, right. So LB is guard. B is dash. Lock on. It's also dodge. Oh, wait, where did my polar arm go? Wait. Okay, the weight is heavier. What about the damage? Oh, that's a technique weapon. And we're motivity, right? Okay. So this is a better weapon that we basically have. I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment. What's this? Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Oh shit! One shot the dude. Sawtooth roll. Well, how do I know? Okay, so that I think is it sharpened now or some shit? Pulse cell. A pulse cell to recover HP. It's a number. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, the pulse cell will gradually be charged. Wait, what? Play the game. It'll explain as you go. Okay. Okay. Samples. sawtooth wheel. Dim ergo fragment. Okay, it's B to run. Okay, so I've discovered how to run, ladies and gentlemen.
He has the transition keys.
Okay, so can't go that way. Okay, guard. Perfect guard. Okay. If the guard is over here, it triggers perfect guard. When perfect guard is heavy, will not receive any damage. Only stamina consumed. Okay.
You cannot seize a door.
Wait, what?
And gently mobilize.
I need to get better at blocking, I think. Actually, the ore bead. God damn it. Messenger's note. No worries, Abby. Like I said, I've just been trying to Fable arts. Wait, what? So wise to use Fable arts, while guarding use handle Fable arts. Okay. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable arts. Fable arts use a Fable slots, and different Fable arts use a different number of slots. Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Well, I don't know why I just done that. LB plus Y, Y. Is there combos that I can do or something? Or like, am I doing this right or am I just being retarded? Lock device. There are doors on either Shroud that are locked devices. You have to create shortcuts. Okay. Okay, so I think well, that was easy. You got this, Teriak. You're my boy, Blue. I honestly have no clue what the fuck I'm doing, Abby. But you can heal as well with the pulse cell. Okay, okay. Nice. My controller is falling to pieces. Not gonna lie. If you see my left trigger here is just lost all the rubber to it. But the right ones, the right trigger still has the rubber. So we'll have to play it by ear, so to speak. So where the fuck am I going? There should be doors that lead you outside. So we need to focus on... Okay, let's try up here. Alright, so if the boss dude was here, we should go here. Oh, we got the key to the door. Okay, okay. Now we're not. Now I'm back on track. Now I'm back on track. You can turn on the light. Is that this thing? Okay. Nice, nice. Sharpen the weapon, so to speak. This is not the feminine Wukong. I forget the game called, but it's not. Wait, what? What are you talking about? A Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina as well as charging your pulse cells to revive this point in case of death. Remember, it revives enemies. Okay.
This is called a Stargazer.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger.
Ah, the clever one apparently.
But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be
I'm playing
careful
Rocket
with it.
League till Wukong 2 comes out.
Hurry up and come to
I feel you,
Hotel
man.
Krat.
I feel you. What are we doing here? Are we leveling up or are we using the storage? We can level up. Okay. When spending ergo to level up to make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Only the held ego in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. Okay. Okay. What's vigor? Vigor equals stamina. Vitality equals health. Activity equals strength. Okay. Technique equals skill. Oh, so we have a we clearly have a skill issue. There's only 5. Should I do something like that maybe? Do I need a lot of stamina? Ooh, elemental effects. Ooh. I think we just initially play it safe and go for health. But I do want to play around with that advanced stuff. Stamina is good for brute strength build. Mama. Ah, fuck, I just wasted one of these. Oh, this motherfucker. Let's do some investigation. Welcome to City of Crete in... Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Ah, okay, so now I know when it's, Okay, I'm slowly learning the UI, essentially. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. We want to... I think we just want to get a shit ton of that ergo so we can even start leveling up like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, we got a doggo here. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And I would just give a shout out to Kokomo for the $10. It's good to see you back. It's good to be back, baby. You know what I'm saying? Let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that one, sir. Appreciate you, Connie Kokomo. Got Bunter said, I'm not sure about this game, but usually for the Souls game, you want to hit the early soft caps for the stats. You're going to level usually at 20 points. Yeah, I don't know about the soft caps, but I think health is always a good bet because it's just like generically useful, I guess. But I'm basically just kind of running around the place trying to find enemies so we can get more of that blue stuff. Do level it if you get me. Collect ergo game currency you need to level up, purchase from shops, upgrade weapons and skills. Hallelujah, Abby. Hallelujah. That basically, I think, needs to be our plan of attack. What is the but? What the fuck? Oh my god. No, I want to obtain the able catalyst. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Welcome in, Spartacus. More blue stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, I asked for a lot of enemies. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. New cam is fire yak. Don't look so AI generated. Exactly, King. That's what we want, baby. Well, it was like the obs bot thing, Bob. You know what I mean? X to use a belt item. Oh, one sec. Let me check the equipment. Got a grinder. The catalyst is supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly charges Fable. Catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ego energy within the bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on an alchemist idea. Throwing objects. A cog wheel that is common sight and crack. It can be thrown, draw an enemy's attention. Okay. Vivid Eargo fragment. A fragment of Eargo mysterious power stone can be found in craft. It's nice to actually be able to see the game too. That's what I'm saying. So should I use these thingamabobs or they automatically count? Or should I save these? Have a good one, Sue. I appreciate you very kindly, sir. Okay, we'll save them for later. We'll save them for later. That's my kind of general thing. It's like, okay, like, better to save it just in case, you know. Ooh. Okay. Dude's got the gap. He's shooting with the gap. Look at this thing. Bro brought the gap. You know what I mean? But he brought a gun to a sword match. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Sharpen the weapon, as they say. I have no clue where I'm going, though. We got bonked. Exactly. Wait, there's something around here.
Dear citizens of Crod, the recent public frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Crod. We are effectively handling the situation with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists.
Are you fuck, bro? He was just shooting at me.
Imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will
Well, this sounds like the fucking same shit they were saying during the Rona.
or active protests.
Your active cooperation is...
Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over. Crod is safe. Crod is safe.
The vaccination is safe. Okay. Oh shit. You can't guard for your attacks, but you can move out the range. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't have a lot of... Okay. Nope. Not happening, bro. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. You wanna dance, motherfucker? Ooh. Like Michael Jackson. Where you going, boy? Get your ass back here, boy. Oh. We do not have... Oh, what? There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're... Another check down here. We got any blue?
Hotel Crod. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Okay, we got some more blue here. Got some thermite. What is up with the guns? So we gotta play it very safe. Close to the next Stargazer. So I gotta play it like... You gotta play this very, very wisely. What? Oh my god, I hit the wrong trigger. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ah. Wait, do I have to do all that? Hold on a sec. Yeah, I lost on my ego. When your character dies, death ergo is dropped on the spot. Get back to your spot retrieving his death ergo. If the enemy skill again before you retrieve it, the match recovery decreases. Okay. Right. Wait, is this not better? Because I'm gonna get the ego that I had back plus all the ego that I'm gonna farm here. I can't forget about our little friend with the pew pew. Dog. He got a dog. Okay. And this motherfucker. With the guns again. Okay. Well, I think I just keep going down here. This is a shortcut, I think, is it? Yeah. This is a shortcut.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Hello there. Welcome
Hello,
to Cross
mate.
Visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are you ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Okay. I need to buy something at a festival. Are you trying to get me to take drugs at a festival? Fucked up, bro. The parade puppet. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I'm a Parade Master singing. 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children. Oh, so this dude's trans. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Parade Master was a grand exhibition, check it out. So is that a boss that I'm about to face? Oh, okay. One sec, let me level up. Okay, we can level up 3. So I think like these 4 are the main ones, and then don't know what I'm gonna do. So like I get maybe these 4 to 20, and then I start doing some advanced maybe. Well, I think I need some stamina, at least for now. But we can. Yeah, I think that was a good bet for the stamina, because I think we would have been out of stamina. Oh shit. Why the fuck did I do that for the rest of the gates? Yeah, I'm reading shit because I have no clue what's going on. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Yikes. This might hurt. Okay, he's fucking around. That we missed. Excuse me, mate. Can I borrow a lawyer? This is a Wendy's. Trying to get behind him, but he's too quick. Bob. Okay, so 3 hits. Oh shit. Easy clap, boys. Wait, what was that? Instantly repairs weapon durability. Raid leaders ergo 5,000. 5,000 ergo. But we also got activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. There's a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem. So I'm just gonna hang on to all this stuff until we start struggling, because you know your boy made quick work of that motherfucker. You know, one bang for the one bang. You know what I mean? Wait, no, sorry. This is, we go this way, right? Sports used for your ability skill tree. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We got King with the gifted membership. One sec, let me... How do I pause? We got King with the gifted membership. Who do we get? Who do we get? We got Clayton Gordon Grant and School of Athens. Congratulations, boys. And let me hit you with the money meme for that one, King. Appreciate you kindly, sir. Thank you very kindly, sir. So we got another one. And another one. You know what I'm saying? So congratulations to Andrew Burnt 372. Might as well hit us with a little bit of pep. Appreciate you, Connie King. Gentleman and a scholar. This dude's playing dead, is he? Hello. Okay. What's up? Crack, race, luxury, life experience. Treat yourself. Treat yourself.
One more thing I should mention.
Okay.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Mama. Well, now he's dead. Wait, was I not supposed to hit him? Did I fuck up? You can kill NPCs, lol, in, bro. Fuck. Did I make a whoopsie?
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm he.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
Nah, bruh.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Puppets are a
Okay, so what do we do, folks? You have to lie. Moonstones often as whatever is the most optimal enhancement material. Okay, interesting. You have to lie. Okay. I'm human. So let me just check out here as well. Oh, we got some more blue stuff. Dim ergo. Dim ergo. Lies of P.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand. Who are you?
I'm human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Wait, but if I lied and puppets can't lie, does that mean that I'm actually human? Like, think about that. If puppets can't lie, and only humans can lie, but then I lied and said I was a human, does that mean that I'm actually lying? So did I actually lie or did I tell the truth? Should be called the paradox of P. The lies of paradox, that's what P stands for. No, puppets can't lie is a law. You are breaking a law. Yeah, but am I? Because if only humans can lie, but I lied and said I was human, am I not human? You know what I mean? I really like the way the first stream back I got the suit on and it just so happens to go with the aesthetic of the game. I'm just saying, boys. I'm just saying. We're gonna make suits great again. Throw that puppet in the lake. Unbelievable. I mean, you're still lying even though it's a puppet. But it's not telling the truth. You would have to define truth. Oh shit. Joy Jawan. As the owner of Hotel Kra, Antonia is the queen of... Okay. Buongiorno, bitch. Oh, she's got a butterfly too. Or is this the chick that was talking to me the whole time?
I'm so happy to see you.
Okay.
I'm Sophia.
Sophia.
I've been waiting for you. Searched
Okay.
all over the city of Krot to find you.
Ah.
You must have
Nice.
questions. Geppetto will have answers.
Okay, first of all, why the fuck is your hair blue? Are you
He was
like a
last
liberal
seen on
or...
Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
But wait. Wait, what? Like, she's saying it's dangerous for humans, but she knows that I'm not a human. Then why the fuck did I have to lie to get into this place? I mean, you can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You can increase stats when you level up. Okay. Yeah, let me think. So I reckon we do another couple here. Alright, and then we get this up to 20. I reckon we leave capacity as is for the moment. And then as soon as we get 20 vitality, we start bumping up the motivity. You know what I'm saying? She's supposed to like Blue Fairy from Pinocchio. Okay. And that would explain Geppetto. Makes sense. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down here, Abby. God damn.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
Carlos
Wait,
Garlotti's
pocket
Pinocchio.
watch.
Nice.
Krot is a labyrinth of peril
Fi
right now.
favore, Abby.
This
Fi
watch will
favore.
guide you to a safe place.
Why do I have to lie?
Careful. Clever one.
Okay. Moon phase pocket watch. Pocket imbue with missing power. Okay. Ah, okay. Special effect releases all the P organs energy at once. Dice by use. Okay.
I'll use my power to help you.
Wait a sec. Where's my weapon? Okay. You lie because humans... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Interesting. Hello, sir.
Welcome to Hotel Krot. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please
He's
let
a
me know
pole
how
smoker.
I may be of service. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Wait, do I sell shit? I don't think I have anything worth selling though. What about buying on? Can we buy stuff? Jiminy Grasshopper instead of Jiminy Cricket. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So where am I? I need to go out this way.
You're Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow.
Buongiorno.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Eugenie? Fy favore. Fy favore. Okay. Bro's got a gun. He's the weaponsmith. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
The sound of it alone, you must be something else. A custom. Oh, I forgot to introduce my. I know my way around. If any of your weapons. I know my way around a weapon.
Alter handle, maybe? Okay. Okay, okay. There's gonna be a lot of testing out of stuff, I imagine. Legion is consumed when using Legion armor. If you don't have enough Legion, you will not be able to use Legion armor. It's used by using a Legion magazine. Dodge and boink is probably still the best way to go. Probably. That is yeah, this is where I need to go, isn't it?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Should I not go in the spotlight here? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Uh-oh. I'm out of juice.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
No! I tried to, I got too greedy. I got too greedy, folks. Now lying. Okay. We're just around the corner. Okay. OG Pinocchio is actually more of a horror story than a Disney retelling. If I remember correctly, it's if you're not about lying, you can be abducted and created as you want. God damn! Bro's got the gap. Okay, we got the Urgo back. Yeah. We got ourselves a box as well. A Lada F-150 frame. Physical damage reduction rate, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Hello, boys. The OG Pinocchio talks in more detail of the consequence of a lie. Not bad. Explicit detail. There's a moral through the story that people miss because it's such an old story. Like, that's the thing. It was really one of those things where it's like not everything was kind of like had to be explained. And like that's kind of like the beauty in like a lot of like philosophical stories and all that kind of stuff is that it's like spend time thinking about it, you see the kind of the extra shit, you know what I mean? Now we gotta read OG Pinocchio. Oh sure. What the fuck is this? Okay, we should be safe. We should be safe. For now. Wait, am I going in here or am I not going in here? Oh, okay, okay. Come on, use your gut. Use your gut. Okay, we need to get over to that ledge. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, did I just lose all my ergo because I can't jump down there? Bonk. Yeah, we just bonked ourselves. Yeah, we got nowhere to go. That was the wrong ledge. Yep. You can say that again, Abby. I don't know how I'm gonna get that shit back. Oh, fuck. Por favor. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. We already picked the box. We go up the ladder. Motherfucker. Up here. I hit the sidewall. Yay. Ah, fuck. What the? What the? Force Teriak to get dodges down. True that. But I'm going strength build, comrade. You know what I'm saying? Got another star fragment. Not bad. You need to do perfect block target instead of spam block. Wait until right before they impact you. It will stagger them more like a parry. Okay, okay, interesting. I also have a good one, Bun Turtle. Electric shock. Oh my god, man. These dudes annoy the fuck out of me because they just like run into you and then just like take you for half your health. See what I'm saying? I can't even use anything. Okay. Ah, shit. I don't have a lot of health left, guys. This just seems like a bait. This seems like a trap. Okay, there's no enemies down here. Okay. Yeah. See? See how they jump down. It is what it is, folks. It is what it is. Bada bing, bada boom. What? Forgot about this. We skip all that bollocks. No! No! Oh my god. I pressed B and it dodged. Oh my god, man. Why? Why? Oh god. What the... Okay, I survived somehow. I'll get you, bitch. Man, these dudes are broken. Okay, I just wasted an extra one I shouldn't have. Okay. And then around here. Another ladder. Bada bang, bada boom. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the silence, Charlotte, looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did was when I was alive, I sent you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. Pray that you're safe there. Okay, interesting. Kind of TMI. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Got ourselves another box, folks. A life amulet. An amulet can be put on a puppet. Information memories that are useful. The slightest blink is enough to make the puppet move. Increases max HP. Okay, should have just read the first line. Okay, we got some more max HP. Shout out to King for the $10. Let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that one, sir. Appreciate you kindly, sir. And because that set us over the thing, we get another premium meme, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a little bit of the Joey Diaz, shall we?
Get up, cocksuckers, it's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria, the other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico, you know, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on, but it don't matter. They want to shoot, it's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty, don't forget who the fuck we are, you understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean, he's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
Stay black, Kings. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Also, welcome in, Stacy. Welcome in. Morning, as they say, morning. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to whack up Vitality here to 16. Then do it again next time round. And then we start stacking the motivity or some shit like that, you know? Because I think Stamina's at a good spot at the moment. Capacity's alright, you know?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what. Don't worry. For your information, I did.
Spoiler alert, he probably did steal it, you know? Okay. Okay. Wait a sec. Okay, so we need to get 1200 ergo, which... Can we sell any of this shit? And if we sell 11 of this, then we could buy this. But then we need to go. Wait, do I have it then? Yeah. But I can't change the... Wait a sec. Yeah, I think I made a whoopsie. I'm not able to change this, am I? Like I have to go back to the hotel to change out the weapons, don't I? Yeah, I made a whoopsie. I made a whoopsie, folks. But we'll play around with it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right. So, can I teleport back? Wait. 1 sec. Let me. Okay, okay. Wait, what? What do you mean, what do I look gay?
Morning, Jim.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
You are gay, Shante. Yeah, so you saying teleport back to hotel and teleport back to this? I don't know, it's bored. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, Shante. Like I said, I got an idea in my head. Because I did do a bit of research into the weapons. Where the weapons and the handles, like you have the head of the weapon and the handle of the weapon. And those are two different things. You know what I mean?
I know my way around a weapon.
They want to alter... Wait, no. Wait. No, how do
I know my way.
Is it here or? Basically, what I want to do, Abby, is I want to change the handle.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something? If you want to test your don't look at me. A Stargate, the stalkers.
Looks like you can't assemble weapons yet. Unbelievable. Okay, okay. Why you gay? Okay, okay. That soft cap is 20 for vigor, others is 30, just an FYI, so there'll be minor benefits for leveling up past those numbers. Okay. Interesting. I don't know, I was bored. It is what it is. You may have to go through the story. Why you get? We need to get more of the story. Now I can't remember where I was supposed to. Oh yeah, I think it's through here. Maybe. Boyakasha. Man, I hate these mobs. Okay. Ah, fuck that. He was throwing shit at me. До свидания, помнишь. We ain't falling today, baby.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Okay, I don't know what I done, but I done something. You wanna dance, bro? You wanna dance? Okay. Okay, he's just kicking my ass. Not today. Not today. The great sword blocks better than the electric coil. Yeah, but that was my plan. That I was going to put the great sword handle. You know what I'm saying? Or wait, what do I have? What do I have? Police baton. Well, I can't do the thingamabob, unfortunately. It itches feel the skin, and there's blue blood, pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast, death, and death. I'm alive, it itches. Horn doodle. What the fuck is that, man? I don't know though, in terms of damage though, this thing seems to be pretty beast. Oh, 1 sec. Let me just keep picking up the blue stuff. Go inside the house. This house. Up the elevator. Hello, comrade. And we're to the Stargazer. Do we talk with Gemini?
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best.
Okay, okay. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. More health, more. Keep getting that health going. You just open the shortcut. You have to go back down the elevator, leave the house. Okay. Yeah, like this thing seems to just like decimate these mofos. Like a one-shot kind of thing, you know? Oh, we got another box. What's in the box? Talk to boy at window. It's like, let me open the box and then we'll talk to the... What's in the box? Oh, we got some union shenanigans going on here.
I miss you, Murphy.
Hey, is this the window? Hello? Talk to boy at window. Sick boy coughing. I heard that, but I can't see him.
I wish we could play together. Like we used to.
Am I blind? Wait, I can hear him.
you, Murphy.
I miss you too, Murphy. Is it up the ladder? No. Adios.
Who is
Ah,
it?
okay.
Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
He's got the black lung. One sec, let me... Okay, I only got one amulet. I got this. Okay. Physical damage reduction, fire down... Oh. The fuck? Okay, so this seems better at everything. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I just done. Okay. Alchemist Bridge. All puppets will be destroyed.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth!
My
What's your
donkey.
problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! Cursed puppet! Back again!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. Twisted puppet! Back again!
God damn.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Fuck. Fuck. I'm trying to get behind him.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Donkey boy didn't stand a chance. Am I right, chat? Buongiorno, Geppetto. See, we're both classy. We both like to wear top hats. We both like to wear glasses. You know what I mean?
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son?
Exactly, Abby. Like father, like son.
You'll find it most useful.
City Hall key. Actually, starting to repair the old weapon. Okay, so what did I just get? Okay, first of all, no, fuck that. Armor at the Honorable, no. I think the black suit is still best. Although I do like the green. Then like the green glasses, it seems to ban that. No, we gotta keep the top hat. Okay, so we've done all that shit. Okay. Like, I think I should just sell this stuff and then, like, all the rest of it. They don't seem to be using it. Oh, that outfit was a promo they did for a different game. Now you can assemble weapons and change the tipping. Okay. It's about to go down, folks.
I want to hear all about. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat.
Will I go back to Hotel Krat now or wait? If I'm gonna meet back up with Papa in Hotel Krat anyways, I might as well just keep going. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Abby. Stargazer activated.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Okay. Now we're cooking. We want this thing and then it handles. Okay, wait a second. We got two short handles here. Which is the better one? Absolute defense. Strike chance. Okay, fuck that up. Okay, no, don't want that. Okay, I got an idea. Abby. We do that, then we do a level up, and then we... Okay, we're only gonna do 2 of those. Doesn't make much sense, so we're just gonna do health. I need to get to a vendor and sell some of that ergo. Not the rare ergo, but the other ergo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the attacks are a lot quicker now. I feel like Thor with this setup. You know? and then I have that slam thing. You know what I'm saying? Then if I get them all in front of me, I can just go boom, and then it's like, you know, Thor smash. You know? So I kind of have like the quick jabby jab, and then, wow, you know what I mean? Or at least that's the thinking. Wait, is this the boss? Who's this dude? Okay, that's just a random dude. Press button. Am I gonna get shocked? Oh. Okay. We got to sell some more blue. Basically, I can do this whole thing where it's like I hold down block and then boom. Hold down block, boom. You know? Got ourselves another box. What's in the box? Hope it destroys amulet. Okay. Where is me amulets? Okay, more dommage, as they say. A specter. Okay. Should I do the star fragment or star fragments rare? I like the lightning bolts, I'm not gonna lie. This dude seems psychotic. Although, I do... Okay, I think my weapon is literally going to be useless. If he's like... all about that electricity and shit, you know? dodge for shit against this dude. God damn. Oh God, I'm not gonna do that. Yep. God damn. Think I fucked myself. You know, going with the electric weapon versus the electric boss. Pokemon has taught me anything. Okay, right. So. God damn, he's got AoE. He has got AoE, I repeat. Okay, we got a P organ core part. P part that can activate the P organ. Activating the P organ allows cores to be equipped. Tool can assemble the weapons blade and handle. Okay. So we got that. We got our boy Jungle. Says, "What's up, y'all dirty?" Oh, sorry. Is that Dirty Wine, Purple Snorkel, Radiation Monster Cookie Doodle Karen Cooker? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you too, sir. How's things? What's crack-a-lackin'? Do you like the suit? Do you like the fact that we're dressing to impress? You know what I'm saying? Gotta be done. Appreciate you very kindly. Let me give you the shredding clip for that one as well. Oh wait, no, not even the shredding clip for that one. We gotta give the custom jungle one. Appreciate the support, Jungle. Thank you very kindly. Hope you're well. We're in the middle of Liza P here. There's a lot of stuff going on that I just don't understand, but I'm killing bosses, and pretty much that's the main thing, I think, you know. But yeah, I got a lot of inventory. Okay, that's the thing, right? I'm at 6,000 ergo. That's like another 2,000 there. That's another 1,000. That's another 300. So like, should I sell this ergo, Abby? At least, and then maybe sell some of this other stuff, and just like empty out the bags per se. I don't think I should sell any of this stuff. Hidden Moonstone upgrades normal weapon blade up to +3. A rare enhanced material that obtain different parts of Krat. Can upgrade. They got 3 of them things. And those the collectibles. So then if I go into equipment, this is the best ring I have. This is the best thing I have. This is the best. Okay, right. Just use your ergo pieces for extra ergo. Okay, okay. Going to repair the stargazer. But I need to get to a vendor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the... One sec. Go back to Hotel Crack. Go... No, not to Hotel. Go back to the dude that sold me the electric mace. And then I'm going to sell shit to him. Virtual Ergo is like broken hero. Don't sell or use. Save it later. Okay, okay. So I need to go to... this place. There's definitely a vendor here. Oh, you can sell at the hotel? Fuck. Hey, this is what it is. We're learning. We're learning. But yeah. Go to this dude and say, what up?
For your information.
I'm pretty sure he did. So the ones that are worth like 5,000, I'm going to save. We got Jungle with the $26. Says, Peaky Beaky Whittle Bitty Smitty, you're so cool. Doing well, bro. Ready for the week. What about you? Hell yeah, bro. It's good to be back. It's good to be back, baby. You know what I'm saying? And also, man, like I said, massive shout out for the for Dallas. That was amazing. Still feels like a dream, but I was telling the boys as well, man. It's just amazing, you know. So massive shout out to you, sir. And let's get a bit of the. We got the 150. Let's fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's do a little bit of Donald Trump.
Why wouldn't you dedicate yourself to public service?
Because I think it's a very mean life. I would love and I would dedicate my life to this country, but I see it as being a mean life, and I also see it as somebody with strong views and somebody with the kind of views that are maybe a little bit unpopular, which may be right, but may be unpopular.
I am your voice. So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I say these words to you tonight. I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We will make America strong again. We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again. God bless you and good night.
Hell yeah, brother. So I'm just selling like all the stuff that I think I'm not gonna use. Probably gonna be a big whoopsie, but it is what it is. Temporary protects death ergo when hit. Instant repairs. No, we can just repair it that way. Fable charge. A catalyst made to supplement property abilities. Property charges Fable. Legion charge. 3 damn things. 1 of them things. 2 of those things. Fable catalyst. We got Jungle with we gotta play the jungle clip again for that one. We gotta play the jungle clip again, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? He's got moves. He's got moves, baby. It says, next trip, see you over the rainbow in Miami. Gotta find you a stunning bunny to complement the leprechaun. What can I say, man? You know? I think I'm in, again, salutes to you, sir. Based as fuck. I think it's like December is the next VK Live. And like Easy was saying that it's like, he'll hook me up for that. So cause that's just the main thing is just getting the thingamabob, the flights, because the flights are expensive as fuck. But I'm up for going to America whenever. You know what I'm saying? Make the dream a reality. And like I said, I've got basically. All I need to do now is, I was saying this to chat, like, I just need to buy a proper suitcase so I get, like, maximum possible available space. And then I already have, like, a portable closet for the suits. I just need to get, like, a fucking, like, toiletry bag or some shit like that, where I can put the aftershave and all that kind of shit in. And then it's literally, like, you could literally tell me, like, next week we need you over to America. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean? I'm already ready to go, kind of thing. Let's do a little bit of leveling up here. Ooh, we can do a lot of leveling up here. Alright, let me see. Do this. Capacity is fine for the moment. And then we just do something like this. What could you possibly be shaving, babyface? I got a bit of stubble, you know, a bit of stubble. That's another thing that I'm planning to do for was it Movember? I'm gonna like try to grow out like a bit of a goatee or a mustache or something like that, just to prove to you motherfuckers that I do have facial hair, okay? You know, but I got this what is it, Tiernan Oak, you know, land of the young kind of thing going on, you know. Wait, never mind. Don't tell us that filthy nonsense. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Get a Rimowa style suitcase dupe for like $100. Jungle, he needs it for his tampons or his man-pons. Unbelievable. See you, King. See you, King. It is what it is. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But what's a Rimowa style suitcase? Style suitcase. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking about getting. Like one of those kind of style things. But these things are expensive as fuck, man. Holy shit. You know? But yeah, get like $100. Bring a trash bag. Maybe. It might work. It might work, you know? But the reason why I want to get like one of the hardcover, it's I brought fucking like basically a school bag the last time. You know? But the reason why I want to do that is because like I can then like max out, and because like they have like certain dimensions to it, like what's the max dimensions, and then there's like weight to it and all this kind of stuff as well. But if I get like the max dimensions, and then between the suits, the toiletries bag, then the electronics, and then I need to get the adapters as well. So it's like there's basically three things I need to get. I need to get adapters, I need to get the toiletries bag, and then I need to get the suitcase. Once I have those three things set up, then the only... Because I learned a lot of lessons, Jungle, particularly from the collapsing incident. That it's like, once I sort that shit out, then I'll have access to my phone, because I'll have like the actual adapters to charge it. Then I have like the aftershave and all this kind of shit. And I have like the portable thing for the suitcase as well. Sorry, for the suits, not the suitcase. And then, yeah, it should be kind of like good to go from there, you know. We want to teleport back to this place, I think. Oh no, I want to upgrade the weapons, so we need to go back to the hotel, you know. Get a knockoff one at AliExpress. They're the same thing. Rimowa suck for the price. Yeah, no, like I'm basically gonna get like a Temu version or some shit like that, you know. But for sure, like I basically want to get like that style of a suitcase, if you get me. And then once I have that, then we go on Temu and scoop up a nice Asian baby-made suitcase. Basically, that's what I'm gonna go for, you know. But where do we need to? I need to go to the hotel and I need to upgrade the weapon. You know what I'm saying, boys? You know what I'm saying? Feel like Thor with this fucking electric mace. But once I have that, then I have like the travel equipment sorted, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm in a decent place, as they say.
Wow, cool party you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an
we got the Fulminus. We got the Fulminus. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful.
You're going to the factory. He's the richest man in Krat. I heard he went to... I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, we can assemble weapons. Can I alter the handle? Okay. Or if I just upgrade the weapon. Okay, we got +2 on it, which means it should be... Yeah, okay. And then we go back. Fulminus emit a spark that can damage the opponents by the puppets. Well, I'd love to hear, Abby. Might have to fly you out to my neck of the woods this winter. Do an ice fishing trip. I already want to get Jay up here sometime. 100%, baby. Like I said, we can fucking stream it and all that kind of shit as well, because... Sorry, that's the other thing I need to look into, is to get like some sort of like roaming data package or some shit like that. So when I'm in America, like I have like the 4G or whatever the fuck. Oh, talk to Geppetto as well. Thank you, Abby. Wait, where the fuck is Geppetto? Geppetto.
Unexpected
what's this bitch?
Guests are welcome.
God damn.
We don't insist on reservations. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's. I'm so pleased you could rescue the old man. Oh, it comes with a long story. It's to thank you for rescuing.
Okay. Thank you, I guess. Just get a prepaid eSIM for mobile data. Yeah. Like, that's going to be something I need to... be on the second floor of the hotel. You can start your ability skill tree. Nice, nice. Hey, Geppetto. Mamma mia, Geppetto. We need that skill tree. It's a skill issue.
Worrying about his son. Always remember.
But yeah, like, guess something like that, King. And then it's like, okay, right, then I have like the 4G or 5G or whatever.
When I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard.
A virtual sim, yeah.
With countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them.
Vanini, mamma mia, Vanini.
Please go save him and shut down the factory.
Hey, what? Going on?
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Oh, okay.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. Be careful who you tell about this place. Be wary of dangerous people.
Okay, I have no fucking clue what this is. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects if you take your priorities to higher phases. Okay. So these are all locked, okay. Increase staggerable window. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Okay. Increase the maximum number of fable slots. I think this is probably the best one. Increase ergo. Fatal attack. Fable arts. I have no idea what I'm doing. Lower damage while dodging. Or yeah, say lower damage. Your skill tree upgrades get more skills abilities. Okay, I think I done the right
one. Get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Oh fuck.
Vanini gave me that key.
Vanini, mamma mia. Am I able to edit? No. Change shape. Okay, I fucked up. So now I have to... Where am I going?
Now that we have a moment to talk,
okay.
You must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused
Put on the outfit
disaster.
Antonia gives you and show
Everyone
off.
in Krat
Promote
is
to her,
just
she gives you some
trying to
ergo.
survive. That's why I found you. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of ergo. Power I used. That's all I can say for now.
Okay, okay. So I need to... What costume did she give me? And is it like a gesture thing I have to do? Oh no, I need to go over to her. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Up. Okay, and then we do.
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories
baby
are like
doll.
good friends.
Shout out to Abby for letting me know the secret tricks. Now we are back on the main mission, aren't we? Back to the courtyard. Only got an hour left, or just over an hour left, folks, as they say, you know. But yeah, I think those are like the main things. And then just to kind of like as soon as I touch down in America next time, make sure I like pick up some steaks and sea salt, and I should be good to go. Which direction do I need to go in? That is the main question. Those 2 side quests, you want to do this before going on with the story? Alright. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Wherever the cause, Venini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzi Venini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out, keep safe. The rest I leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venini. Lorenzini Venini. Mamma mia. Wait, what's the side quest? Am I going the wrong way? Damn. Next place is the factory. Yeah.
Here it is. Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and trend in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Mamma mia. How do I get this pump on the roof? Ah, I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. There's a bench with a whistle. Pick it up and return that to the boy that was coughing in the window. You get some ergo. Okay, okay. I need to pick up the whatchamacallit that I just lost. Can't believe I need to keep a better eye on my health bar. And that stuff's going down. Yeah, he's throwing the bomb. and now I'm in the corner. That's me in the corner. Damn, they just keep throwing bombs at me. Got a stargazer here. There's also the one with woman also at a window at Leeson Boulevard where she asks you bring your child. There are 3 stargazers in the factory. Okay. Come on, come on. Well, my audio's gone. 1 second. What is corruption? This does not look good. What? Ah, okay. I was about to say, I was like, oh. How the fuck? How do we drain the water? Is it down here? Or is it up here? Different one. Wait, am I going the wrong way now, Abby? Alright. Go up the stairs here. Go right, there's a room. Up the stairs. Right. And there's a room.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, Cat. Jim is looking out for you.
Perfect, perfect. What? You break on the Abby. Is it in this room? Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation in the Ergo supplied and the Alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of Ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the Alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of Ergo after all. According to the reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running Ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in Ergo quality. They are wringing out the bodies of Garda puppets in the barren swamp or something. Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Further inside. Okay. Got a box as well. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, Legion arm modification part of correction device used to modify Legion arms found only in the workshop. Legion arms can modify with the Vanini craft machine. Workshop's correction device developed to raise the hardness and density of Legion arms, dedicating more maintenance. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Exactly, Abby. Didn't stand a chance. motivity crank. A crank. Wait. Increase handles motivity. Okay, interesting, interesting. Oh wait, did I pass the drain already? Because we need to drain that swamp. Oh, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Baba booey. Okay. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. I'm assuming it's not that way to drain it, Abby. It's where I was with the flaming balls. The main reason why I want to get back to that area is because there's a lot of ergo I'm missing out on. Oh. Whoop. God damn.
seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent.
This may well benefit our former... Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini...
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say.
Ha! That seems...
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Okay.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work, and it goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop.
5,000 ergo.
You're in luck. I have a conscience. You wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Nah, I'm Gucci at the moment. Oop. Fuck. Por favore. Behind the doors I couldn't go through. Interesting. So it's... Fuck. Fire axe blade, fire axe handle. Might actually swap out the handles for about what's the breeding stab. Okay. Go this way, and then that's the gate I need to get to the other side of. Wait, fuck. This is torture. Can I heal? Why can't I? What is this? That is bullshit. There's like 3 of them and then I can't do shit. They were like hugging me or some shit like that. At least I know where to go. But all my ergo, like that was like 7,000 ergo I've just lost. Oop. Oh my god, man. Like, this shit is ridiculous. So, do we have something? Okay. Just get payback on these motherfuckers. I do have the 4 minutes. And I think I've got an upgrade that I can use on it as well. What's this? Why is there a health bar here?
Those stalkers just left. That's rather disloyal.
God, man. Like, what is this? Oh my God, man. It's like he hits you and then he just like whacks you just continuously like 5 or 6 times. Quite unbelievable. Wait, if I go here and then go to here. Yeah. And then actually and then yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, much quicker with this. Much better. Much. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck. Try equipping that red converter you found, should help with some fire damage. Ooh, but it is robots good against fire? Is fire good against robots? That's why I was banking on the whatchamacallit. Mr. Glaive. Okay, okay, interesting. Perfect block roll, and roll will help with the shovel bots. Yeah, man. Then they do the red thing, which is like immune to it. Okay. Wait, red converter? Means by perfect block. When it goes red, there's a small window if you time it right to block his attack. I get you, but I'm kind of retarded. But like there's that's going against me. You know what I'm saying? But where did I go? When I died the last time, it was like... It was like down a hallway. No. God damn it, this guy's... Oh, fuck. Okay, so it was here that I pulled the trigger. But where did I go? Fuck, I can't remember where it was. Need to get my ergo back. Of course. About to tell you about talking to the riddler, answers riddles correctly. They give you Trinity key, it opens Trinity room. Get outfits or other items. Not bad, not bad. Have you seen this eccentric, hot off the press news this month again? Month's eccentric Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Becomes the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware, suddenly burst. Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight. They got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lover's secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to families now. Haha. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? Well, like, that's the kind of weird thing that, like, even in, like, modern day. The Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore. Call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment earlier on. Cure really was effective in neutralizing the purification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. What went wrong? I dare not record the ones who got the treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was a gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sins? I only try to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penance. I also have a purification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone or freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Hey, even these puppets believe in God. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say, baby. Was it in here? No. It's like I went down a corridor and then it went into. Here we go. Oh fuck, I only have one health back. Okay, now.
A little help? Anyone? stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal.
What I want to do now is go back to the... Go back to teleport, spend the Urgo, and then go back and kill the thingamabob. Make sure I know where I'm going. Okay, so go up these stairs. Right. Okay. I know where I'm going now. I know. Missed a level you could pull back there. Wait, what? No, Abby, I'm just making sure I don't lose all my Urgo again. So we go into here. What? Do the old level up. And then we do... I think I do this, and then all I have to do is just keep pushing the next stats down, if you get me. Fuck, that was the box. Welcome back, Jack. What's the crack? Fuck. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Go up these stairs. Let me know if I missed the level up. I'm sure it was somewhere like here. Ah.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Hola, bienvenido. A lot easier that time, you know? King's Rise, so long as you get that dodge in, then you can just fucking... Is this where it is, Abby? Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Take one of them star fragments then, baby. Best part of woman, worst part of her. It is what it is. And that is the... This is going to be tough. This might hurt. That was easy. A flame grindstone, eh? Eh? I'm triggered by using grinder when guarding. Because it's fragile, it cannot be used often. Interesting, interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay, capacity still pretty good.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
On the second floor, you say? Fire canister, okay. You said second floor, but you went down. I thought that's a good point. That's a good point. So I need to go up. Wait, was it the second floor outside the boss's gaff? Does this count as a floor? Buddy. Not nice to throw things. No, I think it's the other side. Is it? Oh no, there he is.
Whoa, hold on! Don't kill me! You'll
Venini!
later, I promise.
Mamma mia, I finally found a Venini!
Wait. I know you. Geppetto sent you.
Geppetto sent me, yeah! Si,
I
signore.
lost contact with Fuoco.
Fuoco.
And so, that's what befell Pulcinella.
Pulcinella.
That butler puppet is my family. He went to stop the factory for me.
He threw the spaghetti.
No time for that now. I must thank you. Your efforts to reclaim the factory were nothing short of heroic. The puppets will be hurting this time. So let's get back to the hotel. An hour or two of beauty sleep would do me good.
Mamma mia.
I cannot shake, but that's for the...
Venini is a good guy. Okay. Do we go back to the hotel now, Abby? Do we, or we just keep going through this place? Because, well, I get Vigor to 20, and then it's basically straight up from there. It's just going to be like, get Motivity up to 30, and then get Advance up to 30. I think, in terms of the level up. Which shouldn't take too much more Ergo. So... we go back to the hotel, we talk to Venini, and also sell some stuff. Let's see if we can squeeze a couple more level. Because at the moment we're basically kind of like we sort out our tankiness and our stamina.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see
I know my way around a weapon.
How do I sell?
There you are, my... Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorentini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend.
Grazie, signore.
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Sì, signore. Wait, what? You gonna equip a special grindstone on grind stargazers? The different types of special grindstones that grant you different effects and weapons. You can use special grindstones to fight battle only once, but recharge it. Okay. Grindstone modification tool. Mamma mia. Baba booey. But where's the... Okay. And then... Okay. Okay, so... we got the flame burst now, boys. Fire, fire. Modify. We need 5 more. We have the power of the flame. Okay, so we have the flame. We have the electricity. So now we gotta have both. We've got both magic covered essentially. But I need to sell for the Urgo. Can I sell to you?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merch. I am certain you will at the House of...
There we go, there we go, there we go. Activity crank, technique crank, advanced crank. Okay, so first of all, we sell. So these are the 3 rare ones. Should I sell the 2K1, Abby? We can sell the 8 of these, 4 of these, dim, ergo, junk. Sell this one. Let me just double check. Bags. Where you go? It's only the 5,000 ones. So I should be able
The House of Vanini.
So 2,000, so I'm down up to 9,000. It's a drawing object. He's not even worth selling, to be honest. Activity crank. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that as well. And then we go back
I know my
over
way around
here. We want a handle altering material. We want an advanced crank.
At the House of Vanini.
I know my way around.
Put an advanced crank onto it, and then when it comes to upgrading the weapon, over the materials, we need crescent moonstone.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and
Use it
superior provenance.
later and get special weapons. Selling Ergo or just using it, you can get more. Wait, if I use it, I get more? Rather than selling it? Balance technique. Okay. Wait.
Wait just one moment.
2 efforts I can get back to the factory. Grindstone, and then we'll go back to the factory, upgrade, level up a bit, and then I think we're going to head off. But been I've gotten a lot further than I thought I would, in terms of the what I think of the game so far. I think it's pretty beast, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot to it, but once you kind of get into it, it seems like now again, obviously you guys have helped me out a lot. Like obviously they're like, what the fuck are you doing, go this way, you know? But I think just kind of like general kind of like setup, Yeah, like I thought I was gonna be maybe. I thought I was gonna maybe take a bit more, but I suppose like with a game like this, there is definitely replay value to it. You know what I'm saying? You also have a flamethrower, so pretty badass. But like this is like the easy. The reason why I don't like the easy difficulty is that it's like we can kind of focus on the story and all those kind of good stuff. Then after that, then we go, okay, like let's go the next difficulty or the next difficulty after that. But we are kind of like getting pretty. But I also have like the DLC to it as well, so we're going to be getting into to all that as well. So we have, I think, when is BlizzCon? BlizzCon 2026 is September 12th to the 13th. Okay, so it's that weekend, and they're saying maybe it'll be start of October and all this kind of stuff. So we have plenty of time. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 weeks of Lies of P at least. At least. You know what I mean? So definitely in terms of that, you know what I'm saying? You have the power of the flame. It'll be used for the next area with all those zombie-like things. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Did you ever reset the super chat goal after the rift break? I did not. I'm kind of retarded. I'm not gonna lie. 100%. Keep all the special ergo. You can use it later and get special weapons. Yeah. Like that's why I kind of like hold on to, or I prefer to kind of hold on to things, because then it's like worst case scenario, you just sell it for the if you're not going to use the weapon, you just sell it for the ergo anyways. You know what I mean? Sterling ergo or just using it, you can get more. Yeah, true. There's 2 outfits for your character you can get back to factory. 100%. I usually get those ergo pieces. I'm not sure if you can get more. I usually use the ergo pieces. I'm not sure if you get more from selling them. Yeah, no, that like the reason why I just kind of want to go to a vendor is because like any other items that I have that I could just kind of sell for like a little bit extra, you know. Mama, Abby been killing 100%, 100%. Guys, enjoying it? I try to give out some hints and tips. 100%. You'll probably get through it fairly quick if you just stay with story and skip the side quests. Well, like that's the main thing. Like I need to get to the riddles as well. I know that's a big part of it, and all that kind of stuff. But even if we do fly through it, we just focus on the story the first time round. Like I'll still be kind of like interested in looking at, okay, like what's it at, like let's say the max end difficulty, or at least the next step up in difficulty, and all that kind of stuff. Because like right now, we've just been able to kind of like stack the what's their stats at, like yeah, like we've just been able to stack the vitality and the vigor and not really have to worry too much about damage. I know I kind of took the piss and went advance. I like threw 4 points into advance when we got the electric weapon, but like next week we'll have probably filled vigor, motivity would be up there, if not thereabouts, and then we'd be starting on advance, like pushing for advance and all this kind of stuff as well. So like the damage is about to roll in, so definitely food for thought in terms of that. But should I go back to the hotel, or it automatically saves, doesn't it? I think. Well, we might as well try the first riddle then. First riddle is at the factory near the entrance area. We'll do the riddle and then we'll call it a day. Is there anyone else who's live at the moment to redirect to? Oh, it does save automatically. Perfect. Bellissimo, bellissimo. Go back up the ladder. This ladder? Before I entered the stargazer area. So go back to the... This one? Got it. Yes, that ladder. Okay. I genuinely can't, Abby. I'm not gonna lie. Got into it. Busting down there. Yeah, before I actually enter. So if I go no, that goes stargazer. Abby, I honestly have to got a clue. Let me get to... I'm just going up this ladder to get some height so I can kind of see the map better, if you get me. Wait, is that the entrance? This is the entrance, right? Bridge area. Okay, so yeah, we went this way, swung right, swung another right, and left. Yeah, this was the bridge. Old telephone. There we go. This is it, isn't it?
Another fine day in the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of... a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Bellissimo. A key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it this organization's was Krat's true master. Ooh, well, we got the conspiracy theory. You know what I'm saying? I do love the conspiracy theories. So, wherever the next one is, make sure you let me know, chat, but let me... God damn. Let me make sure I get back to the oh wait, I can do... Or can't I do... Interface pocket watch. Am I able to equip that? God damn it, man. They just keep coming. Hey, how do I... Opens the training room inside the factory. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. So do this. Oh, I could just held down A. Okay. But do one more level up. And then we should be able to call it quits there for today. That's saved. Then settings. I've done an extra 30 minutes, but I think we might go an extra hour or so next week because, like, to be fair, I did spend a lot of time playing the catch up and all this kind of thing as well. You know what I mean? But hey, Stranger Room sounds cool. Not gonna lie. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that. Like I said, there's other games in terms of like the that I've got kind of like maybe planned for the future kind of thing. But even just with Liza P for the moment, we have, like I said, you know, like multiple playthroughs at a bare minimum. You know what I mean? And like I said, kind of keeping it spicy with kind of like different kind of like play styles, different kind of what would you call it? Like different kind of like challenges that we could do, or different builds and all this kind of stuff as well. There's a lot to it, which it stands to like why it's such a good game. You know what I mean? But we have, we got our boy Hello Listener. Okay, so we'll give Hello Listener an L raid. I'm pretty sure he rated me before. I'm not 100%. But I know that he's definitely rated easy. So it's nice to help the boys out, as they say, you know. One second, we do this. So we've got that set up, ready to go, as they say. Hopefully he's enjoyed all the upgrades and all this kind of stuff, the new camera, the new clothes, you know what I mean? All the good stuff, as they say. And like I said, wait a second. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Give Iverson a follow on the X because he's followed us as well. But yeah, if there's the new setup is nice. Appreciate you, Abby. Thank you very kindly. It was fun. Happy you're enjoying. 100%. And again, shout out to Abby because Abby's the reason why we're playing Liza P. You know what I mean? She's the one that sent me onto it, and then she even said, "Listen, fucking, here's the dono on the Ko-Fis. Play it on me," and we said, "Might as well, as they say." GG, I very much enjoyed it. Appreciate you, King. Thank you very kindly, sir. Liza P gets the thumbs up from me. You know what I'm saying? Because we ended with the riddle. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like I said, we're back. Oh, I'm still getting into the sleeping pattern, you know. But we're back with the deductionist files tomorrow. Keep an eye out for the new thumbnail for deductionist files. Like I said, I kept the original background, but the font or the text and all that kind of stuff, like I said, it stands out. It's beautiful, bellissimo, as they say. But other than that, folks, massive shout out to everybody that donated as well. Our boy Jungle as well coming in, you know, right at the end as well. Basically with $100, just whacking $100 on top. But shout out to King for the gifted members and the donos. We got Kokomo, we got Abby, we got Pseudo, we got Rex, we got Southern Man, we got Clayton Gordon doing the like, I don't like the jewels or sparkles or Silver Star or something like that. I still I don't know why YouTube's even doing this, but hey, I appreciate you spending your jewels here. I was saying, we even got Dar, we got Shazzy, we got Jack, we got Plankton, we got Bad Gramps, you know, we got Prince of Dogs, you know what I'm saying? I'll be becoming a member as well. Like I said, like, to be fair to Clayton, he's been doing it all stream. You know what I mean? He's been sprinkling us with the jewels. You know, hey, even more jewels, baby. Appreciate you kindly, folks. Your Italian was entertaining, gave me a laugh. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. You know, that's probably going to be the meme the whole way through we're playing this game, you know. With the spaghetti. Do not forget the spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, deductions files tomorrow. And is there something else that I'm thinking? If not, like I said, we'll if I can't remember, then we'll just remind us tomorrow. But folks, appreciate you all stopping by. Appreciate all the donations. Good to be back, baby. It is good to be back, to say the least. Oh shit! Man, I was supposed to show this at the start of the stream. Unbelievable. You know what? I'll kickstart it with tomorrow's intro because I don't have any intro planned for tomorrow. So we'll just we'll do a bit of shit talk and all this kind of stuff. We shit talk myself tomorrow, but you'll be surprised. On my favorite show, exactly, Shantae. Exactly. You know, that's Shantae's favorite show. It's the Deductionist Files. Don't worry, folks. It's going to be a spicy one. We got a spicy one planned for tomorrow. But other than that, folks, hopefully you have all have a good day, or a good morning, or a good night, depending on what the time zone is, all this stuff. Have a good one. Take care, folks. And we end the show the same way every single time. It's a good show. It's a damn good show, Jack. Good night, Shante. Good night, folks. We end the show the same way every single time to all the Americans out there. I'm a leprechaun, okay? I know I have a fancy suit now and all this kind of shit. And like, you know, you got the 3-piece. We're working on the top hats and all this kind of stuff. We say, hey, Terry X a leprechaun. Okay? I understand that. Can't trust leprechauns. I get that too. I understand that. But I'm not asking you to trust me, folks. All I'm simply asking you to do is to trust your president. God bless America. God bless Donald Trump. And I'll see you motherfuckers tomorrow for a bit of the true crime deductionist files, baby. Have a good one, folks.
Why wouldn't you dedicate yourself to public service?
Because I think it's a very mean life. I would love and I would dedicate my life to this country, but I see it as being a mean life. And I also see it as somebody with strong views and somebody with the kind of views that are maybe a little bit unpopular, which may be right, but may be unpopular.
I am your voice. So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I say these words to you tonight. I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We will make America strong again. We will make America safe again.